Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? A little pushback here at the moment. A little bit of a pushback. Let's see. How's it gonna go today? Bye. Holding to your seat. Holding to your seat. That's what it always seems like, right? Look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's just a ripper this morning. NASDAQ ripping on up. 30-minute chart. A little bit of wicks on top of these two candles right here. We'll see if that's enough to push us back down. We're way above the developing value area high. We do have some minus development areas. The one that really captures my attention is this one right down here. We have a structure breakout point right here at the bottom of that zone. We have a minus development area. We did try to come back and test the top of it, but hey, Chris, good morning. Gray beard scalper, what's up? They're trying to get a little knee jerk back down here at the moment. We'll see if they can get it going down even further. Keep in mind, we still have the open gaps. Look, we still have that large open gap from Sunday night. Shoot, that's all the way down here at 29,500. Oh my goodness. It's about 800 points from the high up here. Jeez Louise. The S&P. I get a little knee jerk down on the S&P. Here's that gap over here on the S&P. Let's see. Do we make it there or not? They just ripped this bad boy right back up. Let's look at the news and such. Kind of curious. Let's see. Yeah, another day in paradise. Is that what you want to call it? This is your paradise. Oh boy. At least somebody's liking it. Don't forget, if you guys haven't yet, smash the lucky like button. I'm going to do here in just a moment myself. I don't think we really have any major economic news. What day is today? Is today Wednesday or Thursday? I think today's Wednesday. Yeah, so we have ADP weekly. Employment change should be low impact. Richmond Manufacturing Index, low impact. And that's about it. So not a lot of major news. We look at the overseas markets. Nikkei was down $3.54. HSI was down 271, but the DAX gapped up. Trying to get into that gap here a little bit. CAC is up 33 points. That's a pretty good little knee jerk down this morning. At least on the ES. ES has pulled back way more than the NASDAQ. Look at the ES off that high. And look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's like, we'll see. So let's go. Let me smash that lucky like button real quick. Mash it. Where's we at? I'm going to be lucky number... What's going on here? All right, I'm going to be lucky number 24. Bam. There we go. There's we go. You're lucky number 3? Oh, sweet. Hey, we did come down to the VWAP. So if we look over here on the ES, we did just make it down to the VWAP. ES right there, just touched it. You look at the NASDAQ though. NASDAQ's pretty impressive. NASDAQ's still pretty far away from that VWAP. We can get rid of that anchored VWAP now. That was just because of the holiday. Year 24, nice. So as we're coming up, you can see, look at the MACD peaks. Clearly MACD divergence, but market was still running on up. We got to think about it. What's going to be a catalyst to get the markets shaking on down? Is Trump going to make some announcement at Camp David? Or after? I don't know. Iran still says the passage of hostile countries' vessels through the Straits of Hormuz is still prohibited. U.S. redirected 109 commercial vessels in the Iran blockade. Okay, whatever that means. Let's see. Let's see. Is Paul on here? Hey, Paul, you on here this morning? Paul Rodriguez? Can't stand it anymore. Yeah, I'm with it. This market's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, hey, so yes, just resting up here. What do you think that's going to do? What do you think that applies to the market? We're just going to keep on. Oh, wow. Look at the Dow. Oh, look at the Dow this morning. Holy crap. Hey, Dow's challenging the almost down here at the overnight lows. Oh, what about RTY? Dow's only up 7. RTY's right here at VWAP. Hey, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Another buy day. Yeah, last night was just grind all the way up. No stopping it. It just kept on going and going and going. Some more. Yeah, we have the VIX down 7 cents, so not a lot of fear out there in the markets here at the moment. We'll have to wait and see. Wait and see. NASDAQ, we did get a trade detector bubble right up here, but coming off the 9 count right off the lower regression channel. 9 count there produced a little reaction. That one did. This one get a little reaction up. That one got busted. That one worked out fairly well. So last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only one of the signals didn't produce a reaction back the other way. Oh, we do have the Dow in the red now. Dow's down 6 points. So NASDAQ's for sure the strongest, up 0.66%. Effing ridiculous. Another 3 accounts blown. Yeah, this market, it's not playing. Hey, but if you guys remember yesterday, we drew out the ABC pattern over here. Do you guys remember drawing that out? You guys remember drawing that out? Then it goes something like this. A to B. B to C. Bam. We smashed that target right here. 30,259. Smashed. So. I still like this area down here. I'm actually gonna. To me, I think that's worthy of a micro or two. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a micro. I'm gonna play down micros down towards this minus development area. Hey Eddie, are you saying you were long and you blew up some accounts? From the NASDAQ, we didn't have very big pullbacks last night. We had a little pullback right here, but how big of a pullback was that? 106 points. Interesting. If you notice, we do have an untested point of control down here at 29,976. We also have the P point down here as well at 29,969. I don't know. We're going to make it all the way down there. Hey, Sods, good morning. We were to pull a fib from the low up here to the high. I like where that zone comes into. That minus development is right now, at least as long as we don't go any higher, is right between the 50 and 61.8 fib level. I likes it. I likes it a lot. Doesn't mean it'll work, but I do like the potential. There's the M&Q trade. I haven't put the targets on yet, but I'm going to try to target out here around that zone. Hey, Jose, what's up? So I want to target that zone. Let me just see real quick. 175, 160. So I just want to make sure I draw that out. 175 to 160. Then if we're just going to blow right past it, I'm not going to cry about that. Maybe I'll peel one off and let it go. All right. That way I can see if we get down there. I went ahead and zoned off this area. This is where I'm looking to take the trade off. With the ES gamma levels, or we'll take a look at that here in a moment. Let's go looky. What do we have? Wow, GEX1's all the way down here at 7,500. Wow, that's another 48 points lower. Very, very interesting. Call resistance up here at 75.80. So we start breaching above this high here. I would be looking for try to make a way back up towards 75.80. I say back up, make its way to all-time highs near 75.80. And to the downside, if we get really cooking to the downside, 7,500 would be a logical place. Keep in mind the entire gap fills all the way down here, and we have put support at about 74.75 and the one-day min down below at 74.72, which I don't think we make it all the way down there today, but we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. We shall see. If we look at the NASDAQ, what do we have for the NASDAQ areas? Here was call resistance. We're above it all last night. Still above it. We have the one-day. See if we're going to make it all the way to one-day max, 470. Where's GEX1 at? GEX1's down here at 750. So we start seeing a little bit of weakness this morning. Looking off the GEX levels, GEX1 would be a logical place. Yeah, that looks like a big move though. From the high all the way down to here. That'd be a 545 point move with no planned economic news catalyst to get us down there. So if we're going to come all the way down there, we're going to need something out of Iran. There's something going on over there to get that market cooking down that far, in my opinion. And right now, the market's just chugging. Choo choo. So I am kind of curious. So the Dow is weaker today than what we have on the NASDAQ. So let's look at this in pre-market. Let's just look real quick. Pre-market. Oh, wow. I'm really surprised with this. So look, pre-market. Look, we have Amazon, Google, Microsoft, Meta all down. And we're still up pretty good. Oh, well, look at MU. MU is up another 10% pre-market. Texas Instrument up another 3.5%. Wow. Let's go look at that real quick. TXN. Yeah, that's not just don't stop. I think that's all-time highs. Yeah, all-time highs for Texas Instrument. And now it's going to gap up another 3.5%. If we were to open right here, right now, MU is just getting ridiculous as well. Look, big gap up yesterday. Another big gap this morning. Yeah, NQ is definitely leading the way. That's a fact. Yes, didn't make a new high. I don't think it did. Did it? Hold up. Yeah, ES didn't make a new high. Did not. Let's go over here. All right, so we know that's what's rocking the NASDAQ. What about the Dow? Oh, Microsoft's hurting it. IBM's down. CRM. Cisco. Chevron. Which we do have oil down this morning. That's better for us at the pump. Oil's down $3.53. We have gold down 75. So, hey, Mechanoble, good morning. Hey, Trading Game, good morning. So, Microsoft and IBM, Walmart, Chevron, really, and Cisco really giving it to the Dow. I'm kind of curious though. How's RSP doing this morning? RSP is up 0.21% and the SPY is up 0.13. So RSP is outperforming the SPY at the moment. EMU puts are way too expensive. I mean, everybody sees it going up, so they're probably piling in the puts. That would make sense. So that's what happened to me with GameStop. GameStop was running up, and I bought puts on GameStop when it was, I feel like it was $400 or $500, way up there, and I paid way too much for the puts. I made money on them, but I didn't make much. I made, I don't know, probably less than $100 or around $100. I didn't make a whole lot per contract I had. It was crazy. Yeah, Soxel's probably killing it. Jeez. Oh, wow. Another 10% up this morning, which means, look at the Sox, down another 10%. It was down 18% yesterday, down 10% this morning. They're going to probably do a reverse split again. Look, they just did a split over here. They're getting ready. They're going to split this thing again. How's my sleepies? So. Speaking of, I want to go check this out now. I want to go check out the waves in Costa Rica. All right. They're bringing it on down. Let's go. That's good. Come on, just keep the knocking going. You ran up all night. Let's go. Well, micro trades up $50. Nice. Hey, good job on passing that rapid MFF account. I'm trying to give it up here a little bit. God, dog. They're just getting it. They're pounding it. Pounding it lower. Oh, you don't hear knocking. That's right. I was recording a video last night. Here you go. Now you can hear it. It's just the pounding away. Pushing my M&Q further and further in the green. Keep in mind the target on the M&Q I'm looking for is this minus development area. And it's also right near a breakout point. We failed to come back and retest it yet. So I likes it. Now, if we look at gold this morning, wow, what was that all about? Ripping right back up. There's gold this morning. Look at gold overnight. Gold giving it up. What about the 4-hour chart? Yeah, gold just keeps coming down here a little bit. What about CL? CL looks like it wants to break lower. It's either going to be a double bottom or we're getting ready to break and expand that back to the downside. Crude oil is starting to come down now. Iran State TV, we have a draft of initial unofficial framework with the U.S. Oh, we're back to having a deal again. We have a draft of the initial unofficial framework. And then NASDAQ right back to all-time highs. Look. Yeah, they're like, oh, we got too much going down. It's going down. We got to come out with something. Oh, man. Oh, you're saying it won't upgrade? Hey, so what size account do you have? Can you screenshot and send me an email of the dashboard with your stats? I can see if everything looks good. Yeah, that is nuts. Nuts. 25K rapid account. Send me a screenshot of the dashboard where it shows your stats and your account. Profit and loss. Seeing a lucid report card. Let's go check that out. Let's see. Let's see. I didn't get it yet. Did not get it yet. Man, that's a good little ripper over here on the NASDAQ. That was good for about 70 points. U.S. military forces will withdraw from vicinity of Iran and lift naval blockade, Iran State TV, according to a draft of MOU. What's from the vicinity of Iran? Do we really believe that? I don't know if I believe this. I don't know. Do you guys believe this one? This is what caused that move up right now. Okay, I'll check that out here in just a second. So here's where you had the whole thing. Crude oil went shooting down, S&P up. U.S. forces will withdraw from the vicinity of Iran and lift the naval blockade. In return, Iran has committed to restoring the number of commercial transit ships through the Straits of Hormuz to pre-war levels within 1 month. Within 1 month. Come on now. So we have to do all that, and then within a month, we'll see if the ships start transiting. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It says draft. Hey, and here's the funny part about it. With everyone's, with the markets going off of, if you look right here, we have a draft of the initial unofficial framework. Craziness. Oh man. Yeah, Dow Jones back up 120 now. It was red. Oh man. Can't make this stuff up. Oil's down $5. Yeah, sketch on a napkin. That's just ridiculous. Literally went short 1 second before that pop. Yeah, we're going down, going down. Oh, we got some unofficial news out. Get out of here with that mess. That is ridiculous. Six micros, two filled, and minus $1,000. Holy shoot. Yeah, you can't even make that crap up. That's crap. Hey, for an unofficial, it's an unofficial report. That's the funny part. The unofficial report. Oh, let's just go take everybody's money and then we're going to go ahead and go back the other way. Damn jokers. That's the most ridiculous thing I've seen. Let's go check out. Nice. Hey, Atomic, I see it. Hey, good deal. Oh, let's go check out Atomic's report card. Let's looky. Woo! Almost. So 557, 597. Yeah, that's a good morning. Congrats. Congrats. Give it up. Let's see. Oh, hey, so on the MFF, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't want to butcher it. The one that passed the MFF account. Hey, did you click on the sync button where it says sync? Yeah, the news was we have an unofficial report of the original deal. Yeah, billions of times? Huh. So it won't be. Oh, hey, look at the balance at the top. Hey, so at the very top, you're $100 shy. It says 24,903 at the very top of that screenshot. So you're $97 shy, $96.90 shy. At the very top of that screenshot you sent me, it says 24,903.1. What is that? But I see net P&L. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, because I see net P&L. Net P&L is... Hey, so how long ago did you pass this? Was it just this morning? I had somebody just text me. This is getting ridiculous. It's 26,000. Oh, 4 hours ago. Man, I don't see why. You even have 1 day, 2 day. Hey, so I'd contact support. Their support's pretty good. I don't think their support's there. Oh, it might be there now. I think 8 or 9 o'clock support comes in. I would contact support because looking at what I see, it looks like it should be good to go. And what if they got something going on where you have to wait till the end of the day? Oh, you did contact support? Because it looks like you should be passed. So maybe they have something going on with the way it's sinking in real time. Wait till the New York session opens a little bit and gets shaken out a little bit, and then let's check it. What is this? Oh. Okay, you haven't seen it. Yeah, so something wrong with their back end. Just be patient. I know that stinks because you're like, I want to hurt me trade my funded account, but it might be for the better. Hey, so let's see what else we got. All right, so here's the first one that kicked it off. We have the unofficial framework. Unofficial. Let's rock it to the moon. U.S. forces will withdraw from the vicinity of Iran. What's the vicinity? How far away is that? Iran will open up the straits. Within a month, military vessels are not included in this draft agreement. The management and route of ships through Strait of Hormuz will be handled by Iran in cooperation with Oman. If a final deal is reached within 60 days, the agreement will be approved in the form of a binding UN security. All right. Islamabad memorandum framework is not yet finalized. No steps. Yeah, look. Where's that at? No step will be taken by Iran without tangible verification. So it's not finalized yet. We just got the unofficial. Unofficial. Oh, man. Yeah, as long as you're not over you can be right at the consistency. Just don't be over it. Demo mixtape. So this is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. But you know what's kind of funny? Isn't it kind of ironic when you look over here at the ES? Look right where we bounced from, right off the VWAP. NQ never made it down there. NQ just keeps on ripping. Last time NQ was at interaction with VWAP was 3:05 in the morning. Yeah, if you're over the consistency, even by a penny, it won't work. So right now the market's loving that news. The VIX is down. I'm surprised the VIX isn't down more. It's down 19 cents. Surprised. Dollar index dropped. Look at gold. Hey, gold on that news. Gold actually popped here a little bit. Could gold be on its way back towards the VWAP now? Yeah, no, it was looking like we're starting to roll over there. Whoop. It said, not so quick. Let's see. The ES make new all-time highs. It's probably pretty darn close. Yeah, ES made a new all-time high right there as well. I don't know. Computers only know yes or no. They might have a little buffer that they allow, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know. Hey, Paul, it's crazy. The market's just looking for a reason to go up. Doesn't even want to go down. So we'll see. Iran is committed to restoring the number of commercial transit ships through the Hormuz Straits to pre-war levels within 1 month. So you still got another month with the oil being trapped. So yeah, could be. Hey, it could. Hey, Jose, that's a possibility. You get the machines feeding on each other. They just keep buying and selling to each other. Bye, 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 bye. They have no emotions. All right, let's look at this, though. Look. Want to be on the lookout. Here's a high. Could this be a lower high? Set up some type of ABC pattern on the way down. Maybe. So we shall see. We do have a little bit of liquidity down here in the ES. See if we're going to head back down here. 75.46 all the way down to 75.40. And a little bit more down here at 75.30. What about on the NASDAQ? Any liquidity to watch out for? Got a little bit of liquidity all the way down here at 140, but yeah, what's down look like? Down looks like we only go up like 10 points. That's the new down. The market goes down 10 points. That's the new down. Yeah, come out and say it's fake news. Well, I don't know what they consider the vicinity of Iran. What's the vicinity? Because if you remember, Iran wanted the U.S. to vacate all the bases in the Middle East. Is that what they're talking about? Because the U.S. already said they're not going to do that. Or are they just saying, hey, within a couple miles? Like, what's the vicinity? Define vicinity. And they said it's unofficial. Terminator is real. So we gotta think about this. All right, let's do this. All right. Yeah, Iran's like, all right, we need some money. We can. U.S. has our ports blockade. All right, we're gonna go into futures markets. We can put out some news and get the market reacting to our news. Because it does say the unofficial. Unofficial. Oh, man. The wolf of full port. Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, maybe and what ifs and unofficial. Don't forget it's an unofficial report. Unofficial framework. Oh, man. That's the funny part. And, you know, I also want to know, what is this vicinity? What are they saying is the vicinity? U.S. military forces will withdraw from the vicinity. How far is that? What does Iran include as the vicinity? The whole entire Middle East or just a couple miles? Oh, probably got another unofficial report coming out. Oh boy. Yeah, just responds to key terms. Yeah, unofficial report of a draft. That's the funny part. The unofficial report of a draft. So what we need to do is we need to reach out to Barron Trump. We need to say, hey, we need your help. Here's what it's got to be. You got to jump on our position, call up Daddy, and make sure Daddy will post something on True Social for us. So we'll get short. You go tell your daddy that he needs to make a statement about blowing Iran back to the Stone Ages and beyond. And we're going to just increase our presence all around him. Yeah, it don't matter. Hot PCE, CPI screaming through the roof. It doesn't matter. We just go higher. Hey, but on, I think it was what, Thursday or Friday, somebody bought a lot of call options for oil below 90. Oh, could Iran be doing something like that to get some money, bring some money back in? Oh, we know we can influence the price of oil because we're what's keeping the market up at the moment. So when is the giveaway? Yeah, sometime while I'm on stream today. I don't know. I have no set time for it. So, yeah, it worked. Oil is below $90 now. Oil on the move back down. DQ if you ask. Hey, he's just a very smart investor. That's all. Barron's like the best. He's trying to beat Nancy. He studied her playbook. Never had the problem before, even with... so some prop firms give you a little bit of leeway. I always make sure that I'm under the consistency rule. I don't try to play it too close. Just to make sure. Part-time job at McDonald's and saved. That's funny. My first job ever was McDonald's. Tell you what, man, that was the longest job ever. I worked for like 3 hours. I was like, oh my gosh. It's only been 10 minutes. Oh. FDR third term. If he could time travel, or maybe he just takes his daddy's device. All right, dad's not around. All right, let me go ahead. Dad's in the bathroom. Good thing he didn't bring his phone this time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and load up on oil. All right, post a True Social from daddy's phone. Woo! Printing money, baby. Let's go. Least favorite thing to make at McDonald's. I don't know. I only worked there for like 3 months, 6 months. I don't remember. So long ago. They had it pretty efficient though. So on the hamburgers, like a whole thing comes out, like, you know, you have all the bread. And for the ketchup and mustard, like one squeeze. I was amazed. I make all these hamburgers real quick. Look up the clock. It's only been 30 seconds. Oh man. But that was the first real job I had. So I just kept watching the clock. How long before I'm off? How long before I'm off? So, and I quit that job to go get another job with one of my friends, another fast food place, to make 10 cents more an hour. I did like the other job better though. I had to work with my friend and stuff, and we goof off, and you know, that I did like it better. But I also made 10 cents more an hour. Then I quit that job to go make 15 cents more an hour. Oh man. But once I could get moved up to stocking, so from there I got a job as a bagger, and you had to work as a bagger for a little bit, and then you could be a stocker. Then from a stocker, it was probably 70 cents more, something like that. All right, look, we have lower highs. We have a case of lower highs here at the moment. We get lower lows too. A little lower low there. Do we keep it going? Or are they going to rip it right back up? We're going to see. You can make the case that we have this ABC pattern in play at the moment. Just going to be more of a complex ABC pattern. Target on that's down here at 293. 293. Yes. SD's been breached. Hey, Raj, and we kind of have a little 1-2 reversal candle too. Right there. Do you want to look at something? Because you got me off on a tangent last night, Roger. Man, I had an idea in my head. I'm still in the process of backtesting. Kind of playing off that in a way, which I want to see if that would have worked out or not. Let's see. Would have. Son of a biscuit. I found it works better than New York early on too, from the initial backtest. But hey, so look on the ES real quick. Guys, if you look up here, we hit the second deviation band right here. If you look, it was in this candle right there, the 825 candle. So that candle closed at 825. Then we come over here. We look at the footprint chart. Look what we have right up here. Here's where they got aggressive. Here's all the stacked buying bounces. They get above it. And also look where the point of control is. There's a gap between price, between the candle, and where the point of control is. That's kind of bearish. So as soon as we get back below here, you look for a short on the way down. Now look, that was almost instant from here all the way down to the low. That's almost 10 points. That's over $450. That's $475. Assuming you got filled and exit at the exact location. So Trader Joe's. That's funny. I worked at a pizza joint for a little bit too. There's like a buffet style pizza place. You can get all kinds of pizzas, and they had like an arcade game place, kind of like Chuck E. Cheese, but with no characters and on a little bit smaller scale. That wasn't a bad job, but solid, reliable, repeatable setups. That's a fact. Don't chase. Don't chase. Yeah. You chase, you get burnt. Get you. I still think we're coming back down, because keep in mind that news was an unofficial report. It wasn't a deal. It was just an unofficial draft. We have a draft of the initial unofficial. So we already know that one is already falling apart. But that was the initial. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Hey, so think about it. Iran knows that they can influence oil in a big way, because they have control of the straits. They come out with news and things like that. I'm not saying they're doing it, but be a pretty easy way for them to make some money. They'd be like, oh man, this is way better than having to pump oil around and stuff. We'll just move these markets around while we can. If it's not going down, just have Iran launch the projectiles up in the air. All right, so look, we have a little triangle right here. I think it's going to end up going down. All right, we already had the ABC target down here to 293. So let's see if we get down there. I did DCA into that micro position, but I'm going to look to peel some off back around the original entry price. Yeah, minis could be account killers in this market conditions. These market conditions. Yeah, why fight a war and you make money off it? That's unfortunate. That's the way they look at it. Some of them they like it, but it kind of stinks because people get hurt in war. So. Let's see. I'll move this out of the way. Trying to get this screen resituated. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash the lucky like button. See if we can keep this coming down. Keep in mind that ABC target's right here. Are we going to get there? Are we going to be able to get down there? I'm kind of curious. On that rip up, where'd that put us in the GEX territories? Not quite at the 1 day max yet. I'm not really convinced that we're going all the way down to the GEX 1. Love to see it. I just don't know. It seems pretty far away at this point. Actually, we already hit the GEX 1 last night. I didn't realize that when I first spouted that out. Wow. Let's see. We're coming on down there still. 293. Here we come. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Builds character. Going along at 300 to 293-ish. There we go. Smashed it. The ABC target. Bada bing, bada boom. Anybody that played it, congrats. I did not. Just like I wasn't short right when that news came out. I was thinking, oh, we might actually go down there. Whoop. The unofficial report came out, ripped a bunch of people's faces right off. Short term, we're starting to get, and Raj warned you guys. He said, hey, standard deviation, playing out. Playing out. So. You add some more at 85. Hey, Neo, are you long or short? Let me see. Oh, you're going long. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't see the chat up there. Hey, Gary, we're not. You're dreaming. Wake up. Wake up, Gary. We're not going down. We're not going down. We're screaming to the upside. I feel like the market's just not able to ever go down. I mean, it's kind of comical at this point, but you missed it. But ES had two really nice bounces off the second deviation band. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Playing off that, which I'm kind of curious too. I want to see if we had a rejection on the way up. So I talked about that footprint chart. Let's go back and look on the lows. I want to see if we had any signs when we bounced off the VWAP on the ES. So ES bounced off VWAP if we look. Right? Started touching VWAP around 805 and we finally rocketed out at 820. So right here's the VWAP. Let's go look at see what that looks like on the footprint chart. Oh, here's the delta flip for me right here. Negative 237, negative 101. That's a more positive delta than the previous candle. Positive 151. But I'd still like to see some type of imbalance. There you go. Here's the imbalance right there. So you have this in the background, and then you get the imbalance right there. And do we hold that? I don't know. We don't. We go down further. And then we rock it. Oh, man, I would have got stopped. Let's see real quick. Then the next entry would have been if we got back above these stacked imbalances right here. So you could look to enter right back at 75.47, one loss, and then one ginormous win if you would have dared to take the trade. So, again, trading, not every trade is going to win. So some people forget. Yeah, when euphoria or panic kicks in, we've been way too euphoric. Way. Now I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these ABC targets off of here. What time is it? 8:51 already. Time's flying today. We got a 9 count down here. Let's see if we're going to bounce. We have that delta, that build of that delta on the 1 minute too. Kind of implies we'll probably get a bounce along with that 9 count at or below the lower regression channel. In this case, below it. Hey, this is boring. Hey, just go load up some silver contracts and you can get all the excitement you want. The silver will get the blood pumping really fast. So let's see. Push. Hey, Love and Nature guy. Good morning. Double your stop loss, you instantly reverse position. That's a fact. All right. Can we get down a little bit more? Can we do it? So look, I still like this area. Oh, what happened to it? Oh, I must have deleted it. Dang it. That minus development area right there. I still like it. I still likes it. Can they push a little bit more? Let's get a little bit more of a push. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm grading NVIDIA to 500. See how NVIDIA's handled that in pre-market. That's only up 47 cents. I'm really surprised with that. Let's see. We do have a little bit of liquidity here, but it hasn't been on the books very long. Might be a spoof order. 260. Looks like they moved it from right here, right on up. Trying to get the market to pop up here a little bit, it appears. So they're playing some games, or at least it appears somebody's playing games. Yeah, I don't know or not. Did he ever post a video on it? Hey, so on this M&Q, here's where I initially entered. I added some up here. I'm going to go ahead and peel. I want to reduce some of this risk. All right. I want to reduce some of that risk. I still want to play down for that target. And here's where I originally got in. We ripped up here. I added 2 more. Took these 2 off roughly where I originally entered. That way, if we go back up, I can still put some back on. But I'm still looking to target that same area. So nothing has changed on that front for me. Pretty good little move all the way back down too. Key level for the bulls. Yeah, we'll see if they right back down to the VWAP again. Are they gonna hold again? Do we get some other news of it that whoop rocketed right back out? NASDAQ still has not hit that VWAP though. NASDAQ did get a rejection right up here, but did not make it all the way back down to VWAP yet. VWAP's just above that zone I'm trying to target, that minus development area within the profile. So hopefully it just comes on down and gets down that target. That'll be a banger of a day. If we can get all the way down there, that'd be fantastic. And if we look on the ES, we have a whole stack of liquidity. Some of it may not be enough, but I like how it's all piled up here. Anywhere from 45 down to 36. I think we at least get to the middle of that stack. I think we're all screwed. Yeah, we have the 9 a.m. here in about 3.5 minutes. Rational exuberance. Love to see it just right on down there. Let's get it. What's the market waiting for? Between 75.65 and 75.70. No, not really. So if we look at the ES, 75, we do have a little bit. We have 133 contracts up there. But between 65, it's very thin all up in that area. So not a whole lot. I don't think we had any. Let's go double check real quick. Oh, wait, we had the ADP numbers come out at 8:15. We have Richmond Manufacturing Index coming out at 10. Should all be low impact. Oh, hey, Trim, you didn't see the news? Friggin' ridiculous. Here, this is ridiculous. So look, this is what the move up was all about. Iran State Media TV, we have a draft of the initial unofficial framework for the MOU with the US. So, hey, the initial, not the final, the initial one that has already been, we're having problems with. Where Trump said, hey, we're gonna have a deal over the weekend, and here we are on Wednesday, and we still have no deal. So basically says US forces will withdraw from the vicinity of Iran, lift the naval blockade in accordance to the draft. Iran's committed to pre-war ships transiting through the Straits of Hormuz. Military vessels not included in the draft. Traffic will be managed between Oman and Iran. So, and I think it's funny when it says the initial unofficial. Oh, man. That's the funny part. It'd be different if they come out and said, we have a deal. We have a final deal. All parties just got to sign off now. Expected to sign off any minute. Yeah, we don't see anything about the dust, right? The dust, not even mentioned in that little news blurb we just got. Not there. Oil went tumbling down that news and everything went rocketing. So look at CL real quick. Crude oil had a big push down, made it all the way down to 87.78. Hey, Captain Rex, good morning. Deal get signed, correction. Yeah, we could get a deal. Hmm. Wasn't Trump supposed to be at Camp David today? Let's see. Oh no, it cancels Camp David cabinet trip. Oh, fantastic. We have a deal to make a deal. So we're having talks about setting up to have talks in the future, but no deal's been reached yet. You guys haven't yet? Don't forget to smash the lucky like button. I do truly appreciate it. Helps defeat the YouTube algorithm. We do got a prop account we're gonna be giving away today and tonight, which I did not pull the winner yet from Monday's video, so I still got to pull the winner from Monday's video. I was going to do that last night. I just got busy. So Trump don't want a deal, then he could not manipulate the markets. We'll see if we keep on going down. Now we need to do our poll. Pop or drop at the open. Hey, Mechanoble, good morning. Let's do a quick little poll real quick. What are you guys thinking? Are we going to pop or are we going to drop at the open? Let me know what y'all think. We're just playing games? Yeah, pretty much. Playing games. Coming back to 240. Yeah, we almost got 240. I'm kind of curious. On the 30-minute, what's this looking like now? Nice little 1-2 reversal right up here. Basically a bearish engulfing candle. Let me correct that. Bearish engulfing candle. Now we do have the we have the overnight value area high up here at 30,236. Probably going to tag that. We break that, then really the next target is the minus development area I'm targeting with these micros. Then the point of control at 30,098. Then value area low at 30,030. With your chart. No choice but to say it's going to pop. I mean, that's what the market does seem to do. Just pop. And this is going to be interesting. If we don't fill this gap from Sunday by Thursday's close, so tomorrow's close, get pretty spicy. Hey, Jesse, good morning. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, so see if MU is still up as much as it was. MU's just been a beast. Let's see where it's at right now. MU's up 7.6%. It was up a little bit more in pre-market, but that's yesterday it was up 19%. So we have an $800 stock up 19%. Then the next day up another 7.5%. Hey, but we're not getting close to no bubble. No bubble. Trump moves cabinet meeting from Camp David to the White House. Is it still happening today? Because of unexpected bad weather. All right. The VIX is still down 18 cents. So let's see. Micro trade's still doing pretty good. Again, I was in roughly about right here. Then we got that big rip up, added 2, took the 2 back off. I'm trying to still play down to the original target. So if we do make it down here, it's just going to be more money on the trade. It could be almost an $800 trade if that plays out. $700-800 trade ish. Yeah, weather equals that could be a fact with that. Could be some truth. Gold's back down 77. Let's look at that. Gold had a nice little pop with that move, and now gold's giving it up again. Oops. Yeah, gold's right down here near session lows. So I've been pretty sick. Now, let me go ahead and still pre-market. Pre-market, we still got Microsoft, Meta, Google, Amazon all in the red. Apple in the red. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, max 7 in the red. Hey, KD, hopefully not one more. It's stuck in your head. Yeah, pre-market this morning been pretty crazy. Big pop up. Nice little ABC. We more than completed the ABC pattern on the way down. Undid that whole entire BS news. We have the initial, unofficial. So what's the point of it? What was the point? It's craziness. I need to get this pulled up just to check it out. All right, you're still trying to bring it on down. Let's go. Market goes down because it now realizes it was an unofficial report. It was fake news, which we knew all along. Now the market goes down. Oh, man. All right, let's go look at the ES. Any minus development areas on the ES? Not really. We had one right here. We've already come back into it. We do have that gap support right here at about 519, 75.19. Complete gap fill will be all the way down here about 75.85. Do we make it down there? A down, up, down pattern. Oh, man. Hey, KD, can we just make it a down, down, down pattern? Get rid of the up. And if you actually look at this, could be a little double top. Top 1, top 2. Let's just go role play this out. And again, that probably would not play out for a target today. Let's just fantasize for a minute. Let's just fantasize, right? This is my dream. Target on that would be all the way down here at 74.63. We zoom it out. We still have an untested point of control way down here at 74.25. Now, I don't think that, even if that does turn into a double top, I think the earliest we'd hit that would be Thursday or Friday. And look, we've been above the overnight value area high on the ES, which comes in at 75.58.75. First target 75.43.75, and then value area low 75.31.25. Come on down. Bring it on down. Hopefully we don't get no more than BS candles on the way back up. Oof. Stocks equals position trader model long. 10K shares. Count blown. Oh, that's not good, Neo. Been a pretty good little rip on the way down. These markets are unforgiving. Hey, we have the ES below the VWAP. We have, here's the ES. Bam, just went down below the VWAP. Will this be a double bottom or is it going to be a breakdown? We have the Dow Jones this morning. Yeah, below the VWAP, but not as far by the low. Russell, kind of a little double bottom, or is it going to break? Also below the VWAP. And we have the NASDAQ almost at the VWAP. So Raj warned you guys. He said, hey guys, we're up here at the second deviation. Let's just look at that. If you got to trade, even at the bottom of that candle, if you wait for the confirmation and we make it to the VWAP, 134 points on the NASDAQ. If it makes it down there, that's a lot of potential. Lots and lots of potential. VWAP on the NAS right now is at 30,186. So pop at 160, it might. We have that minus development area. It would make sense if the market did try to pop within this area. This is where I'm looking to take off those micros, right in this zone. Yeah, SMH is strong. SMH has been a beast. Look at it. We got to zoom this out. It was up 4% yesterday. Hey, look. Here's where we're trading out here in pre-market. Nuts. Can't stop, won't stop. The VIX is still down 12 cents. No fear in the markets. So I like to see just a big, nasty flush on the way down. Just let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, spot gold now down 85 points. So we shall see. Trump may appear at the NBA Finals. Don't you got a deal to negotiate, sir? Yeah, inflation expectations climb. Oh, I gotta get this fixed. Let's see. Don't forget, if you guys want to vote, pop or drop at the open. What's it going to be? I need to get this all situated. Okay. All right. Do this. All right. Never in this big move. You know, when you go for big moves, a lot of times when it doesn't work, you're going to have a big loss too. But screen time is the best teacher. I agree with Raj on that. I still go over all my trades every night. Almost every night. So sometimes I don't do it, but I do it on a pretty regular basis. Try to get better. Look at where I messed up for the day. Yeah, we'll see how today ends up though. All right, we still got a lot of time. The markets haven't even opened yet. We still have about 15 minutes, 16 minutes left until the open. We had a big fake news pump only to give it up. Now look where we were. We're way lower than where we were before that pump. So a micro trade's firing off pretty good here at the moment. About almost 600 bucks on it. One micro trade. 2 micros. I had 4 on up here, put 2 on. It ripped against me, put 2 more. Took the 2 off where I originally entered. Move my average price up here. In this case, we're going to rip back up. I wanted to reduce the risk in case you guys are wondering why I did that. Look, here's where I initially got in. I had 2 more up here, and then I peeled 2 off down here. So we'll see if we can just keep it going. Yeah, maybe. So we'll see. Dow right now is up 39. ES is up 10. NASDAQ's up 145 and the Russell's up 8.7. We have a 9 count down here. Let's see if we ends up producing a bounce. You see down here on the delta on the 1 minute, we're starting to get some divergence. So I'm going to fix the trade detector bubbles. So on the NASDAQ, I'm going to have the trade detector bubbles at, move it to 60 from 40 from the overnight levels. And over here on the ES, I'm going to bump this up as well. So ES overnight levels, I use 50. And then I'm going to bump it 125. And if we get too many bubbles, I'll bump it to 150. So we had a sell detector bubble. Look, so we had this whole move down. Why did somebody get short there? Now we're back above it. Makes sense for a little bounce back up. Back up maybe towards that upper regression channel. Again, I'm not playing it. 717.56 on SPY. Let's see. Today, yesterday's candle looking ugly. Let's go look at the daily candle. Hey, when you say the today and yesterday's candle looking ugly, you looking at the NASDAQ? Yesterday was not an ugly looking candle, in my opinion. Today, a little shooting star-ish. Yes, it's a little bit different. Oh, you sent me an email? Let's go see. Oh, yeah. Hey, Raj, I got it here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to reply back to you with a different email that I get quicker. All right, I gave you a different email that I can see on my phone. I don't usually see that one. Ah, where'd it go? I want to take a screenshot of Raj's chart. It won't let me. There we go. Let's go look at Raj's chart real quick. Here's what Raj sent me. Let's go look. Hey, Raj, what are we looking at on that chart? What are we looking at? For some reason, I can't zoom it up bigger either. Don't forget, if you guys want to vote, pop or drop. Poll is still up. If you guys haven't smashed the lucky like button, don't forget to do it. Give you an update on Apple. All right, give me a moment. So SD got breached. See how the negative delta started popping? Where's the delta on your chart though, Raj? I don't see. Ah, see, I can't read your numbers. I don't know when I screenshot it. I can't. Hey, Raj, resend me that chart through the other email. I think I might be able to see on the other email. So the other email will be clear if you can send it that other email. In the meantime, we'll look at Apple. I want to see what you're talking about. Yeah, calls at 310. You know, Apple might be trying to come down here a little bit. You had divergence on the 4-hour chart. I looked at Apple to go all the way back down to at least 303, probably down to 298. My personal opinion. Doesn't mean it will. I'm going to close out the poll here in about 5 minutes. So if you guys want to vote, pop or drop. Let's see. Yeah, Katie says the same thing. Yeah, look, we had that big move up. Coming on down. Down, down, down. Uh-oh. I think my zone. I think I accidentally deleted my zone again. Oh, I'm not going to know when we get down there. Take those profits off. Bam. I said since the early morning of the stream, I'm looking to target that minus development area. Got some micros on, trying to play down there. We get down there, that's going to be a banger of a trade. If. It's a big if. It's working out my favor at the moment. No guarantee it'll stay that way. Hey, Benjamin, good morning. So oil's trying to pop back up here a little bit as well. It's still below 90 though. So if we look at oil, Earl. Well, if we can hold back above this low, it could actually be kind of bullish for crude oil. See if crude oil could then start to work its way up towards filling that gap. We stay below this zone. Let's draw that out real quick. I want to keep an eye on this as the day progresses. Right there. We clear above that zone right there. We have a shot for some upside testing. And you do have a little bit of MACD divergence. We came down, made a new low. MACD did not. Fear and greed index, we're sitting at 61. Let's see. Oh, dang it, JD. I was in the process of reading your comment. Hey, Jordy, good morning. Man, that's a big rip up this morning. Only to get a Dow's back flat. Let's go look at the market on open orders real quick. What do we have so far? We still got to wait for around 5 minutes for the NASDAQ to start popping, but SP 38 million sell side, Dow 24 million sell side. So we'll bring it back over and look at the NASDAQ here in about 3 minutes when we close down the poll. Yeah, peekaboo. I came with a $400 losing pro account back to 210 this morning. Nice. Hey, good job on that one, Benjamin. Good job on the comeback. Always feels good when we can make the comeback. Always. Now I'm almost wondering too, here at the open, do we get a massive bounce and just put my trade not looking as good as it is, meaning my micro trade? Because if we look, Mr. NQ real quick, and we look at the VWAP, right? Do we not make it all the way down there? We just rip right here at the open? I don't know. Would it be wise? I never claimed to be a wise man, but it'd be wise to take some of these profits while I got them. I don't think I'm going to, but probably would be wise. I probably regret those words. Sell it, keep one. Yeah, that's a thought. That is a thought. Huh. Don't say that your TP is VWAP. Well, I have that minus development area right here as my target. You also have a structural breakout point. So here's the candle wick to the candle body right here. We should see the market come back to there at some point. Now, is it while I'm still in the trade or not? That's to be determined. And trade for a retirement. Nice. Hey, so the moving average on this chart is a 50 and 200 period EMA on this chart. And the Ninzarenko, I have it set to 6.3 on the Ninzarenko. If you guys want the Ninzarenko, type in. Nightbot should post a link for it. I'm going to go ahead and close out that poll. Let me get ahead. I'm going to end the poll and I'll bring you over the market on open orders. There, if you click that link that Nightbot posted, the Ninzarenko will bring it to a page like this. What is going on? They changed it. I don't want that. Oh, dang it. I don't know why it's not working. They changed their website. I'm going to have to find the link. I'm going to have to find the link. So, but if you go to Ninzarenko, you can search around. It's the free Ninzarenko bar. Now, if we look at the market on open orders, look at the NASDAQ. 155 million buy side, S&P 93 million buy side, Dow 33 million to the sell side. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hopefully keep it going on down. Down, down, down. I want to see if we can break on down here. Come down a little consolidation and break another leg lower. Please, please. We have about 3.5 minutes until the market's open. So let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, selling the Dow, buying the NASDAQ. We have gold down $93. Woof. Gold is getting cracked. Gold's at a price point of $44.40. So I'm explaining crazy flush day. Let's go. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see it. I don't know if that's going to occur. As we have about 2.5 minutes until the open. 2.5 minutes. I'm going to peel one off. I'm going to peel one off just in case the open we rip. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to take them all off. I'm going to take them all off. Take it all off. Right, I'm good. Which ended up being a fantastic trade. Fantastic micro trade this morning. Let's go. Let's go for the trade. We have about 1.5 minutes until the market's open. So let's get ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 2 micros made over $600. So can't cry about that. I started thinking, I'm like, man, if we get to open and this thing just rips, I'm going to be really upset. So if we rip now, I had the potential where I can still put that trade on if I choose I want to. I still like the fact of that minus development area. We are down below value area high, so we could get a rotation a little bit lower. We have point of control much lower as well. So, yeah, market open orders right now. S&P 84 million buy side. NASDAQ dropped down a little bit. 38 million buy side. And even the Dow went up a little bit, 21 million to the buy side. We have about 40 seconds, 45 seconds to the open. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it going to be a pop? Is it going to be a drop? We had a poll, and the poll results were 57% of you said we were going to pop, 43% said drop. So let's see, we're looking at the first 1 minute candle on that NASDAQ. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Can we get a flush right on down? Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, got about 5 seconds. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Let's go. Oh, we hit that zone too. Dang it. Ah. We hit the zone I was looking to target. That's all right, though. Remove those drawing objects real quick. I could have held it, got the full thing, but it is what it is. That's how it works. If I wouldn't have got out, it would have ripped up. I got out, we don't rip up. So. Pretty good little nasty little move down. Dow up 100 points now. SP up 6.75. I'm still trying to go down here a little bit. NASDAQ's only up 73 at the moment. Yeah, trying to get a little bit of a bounce. So it looks like the pops are going to be in the wrong. Everybody voted pop. Not the right one to go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dang it. The script. There we go. Come on. You got a trade detector bubble down there. Big trade detector bubble. Are they going to be able to push it? Sellers got aggressive down there at the lows. Are they going to get rewarded or are they about to get punished? Let's see, let's see, let's see. KD says, call your mom. Let's see if they can get it going down. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Right now they're being rewarded. You get back down below it, watch out. Dow's up 159 now, so Dow is the weakest in pre-market. Let's go check out that dynamic real quick. So there's the NASDAQ, hit the VWAP. Let's go look at the YM now. YM was the weakest in pre-market, and now YM's just trying to scream on the way up. Oh, the Russell. VIX still down 3 cents. We almost have a deal again. That's why you see already a big move down. You see an aggressive seller. You don't want to, personal opinion, be selling down here. Look for a little bounce back up, a little relief. Let these people get washed out. Now, if we look from the volume profile rotation, we've already smashed the minus development area, the structure breakout point. We got below value area high after being above it. Next target is 30,098, then 30,030. So 98. Do I dare look for a little short? I got another trade detector bubble down there again. Sellers are aggressive down here at these lows. That's not good. Usually we bounce. I wanted to short this, but be super traders. No, don't go without me. Didn't work. Didn't work. Got stopped out of that one. Give it another shot, though. Got a 9 count down there too. We can bust it though. We still got those lower targets. Come on. Maybe I should have took that. I'm going to take it. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. Thank you. Let's see. All right. We got the Russell in the red. Russell down 0.17. Or I'm sorry, 0.7. Oh, now it's flat. Let's see if we can get the NASDAQ. Let's go look at the ETFs real quick. Let's go look. DIA. 5-minute. DIA gap up and trying to push IWM. Gapped up, came right down, filling the gap. We look at the SPY. Gapped up, not quite filling the gap to the downside yet. And the Qs, gap up, not yet filling the gap. Now, what about RSP? RSP is up 0.26. SPY's up 0.06. All right. SOX is a nightmare. Look at the Mag 7 real quick. Nvidia's down, Microsoft down, Meta down, Google down. So we have 4 of the Mag 7 in the red. EMU's only up 4.7% now. Was up 7 or 8% in pre-market, maybe even 9% we saw. Got a lot of trade detective bubbles down here. Yeah, what's SMH doing this morning? SMH is coming right back down. Wow. What about? All right. Oh, SOX is trying to come back up. Hey, JD, are you back in the SOX? Yeah, VIX was down. VIX down 7 cents. Oh, VIX down 4 cents. Oh, trying to get the yes red. Yes, only up 1 point. You see helicopters at the airbase? You never see? Of course you are. Now, where is that coming from? Let me get rid of all these drawing objects off that. Hey, NASDAQ's only up 5 points. Oh boy. Are they gonna get it on down? Get on down. Maybe. Oh, we're coming back towards opening price. I can see it starting to right there. There's opening price. Oh, Dow's the only one in the green. Dow's at 127. Oh, yes, just went back green. Let's see. Can they push it? Pretty good reversal if you look on the 30-minute chart. Big push up, bink, all the way back down. Not quite at the session low though. And look, we've almost made it. So we took out the point of control. Can we get the full rotation all the way down to 30? Below that, I'm looking at 976. Below 30, looking at 976 for potential targets. So we'll see. 830 at 30,050. Oh, hey, I think that's going to be a spoof order, Raphael. So Raphael just pointed out we have 837 contracts right here. I think it's going to be a spoof order. A little bit more contracts down here at 30,000. Let's watch it. Does they bounce or does they not? %, sell volume on the 4-hour candle on the IWM. Oh, NASDAQ's back in the red. Yeah, I want to short it again, but I don't want to short it when we're below the lower regression channel. Hey, the boss. Thanks for coming out here supporting the channel. We have some other accounts. We're going to be giving away some builder accounts today. Builder. Let's go. Yeah, so bad I want to short it, but I don't want to short it when we're below the lower regression channel. I just got to wait. Just gotta wait. Let's go look at these gamma levels real quick. Look, we're coming all the way back down to that call resistance. Wow, that's crazy. Yes, we have that GEX one at 7,500. Can we get down there? And that would put us about halfway into that large gap from Sunday night. That would be pretty amazing. Oh, man. Hey, Jesse, good job on that. Hey, Jesse, are you going to use the lockout feature now? Might want to think about it. Lock it out. Secure that bag. That'll be over $5,000 you can take for another payout tonight. Think about how big of a dent that helps pull that dent out. Don't make me reach to the computer and hit you with a cataprod. Yeah, if you guys didn't like the stream yet, smash that lucky like button. Dow's still at 126, so Dow's still fighting here a little bit. Dow is still fighting. Hey Jesse, you should hit the lockout feature and send me a picture. I'm just trying to help you out. We'll just trade sim the rest of the day. Yeah, hey, so DCA works a lot, but when it doesn't, it's an account killer for sure. So that's the problem with it. Go make a trade on silver. Oh man. Lockout or trade silver? Yeah, unofficial draft. Passed all 5. Nice. Man, good job on that one. Hey, congrats on passing your 5 TPT accounts. Hey, look, here's the opening price. We're trying to bounce off of it here. On the ES. ES is right there, opening price. NASDAQ went below it. NASDAQ's trying to get back above it. Another big trade detector bubble down here. Here, come out here and break the low again. Oh, hey, Raj, not a problem. Not a problem. All right, there you go. New lows of the day. New low of the day. Woo. Oh, I think I'm dreaming. Is it me or is my someone messed with the colors of my charts? Are we really seeing red candles? It can't be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are we really getting red candles? I don't think so. It's got to be fake. Oof. $39.76 accounts blown later. Oh man. Ooh, come on. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Get on down there. Let's go. Get it. Please. Pretty please. Simmies start selling hard. Let's go look at it. I mean, they've been screaming. Simmies have been screaming. We do have the VIX up. VIX up a whopping 5 cents. So we don't have any fear out there yet. Oh yeah, look at SMH. Stocks is trying to come on up. Let's see. What did I got another report card in too. Oh, here we go. Nice. Let's go screenshot this. Make sure no account numbers. Hey, this is a Take Profit Trader Pro account. It's not mine. Benjamin sent this in. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Not doing too shabby. Is that the one you came back from? Is that the comeback account? Hey, KD, I seen you sent me something on my watch. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Like, I can't find it on the computer. Huh. Let's see. We're getting ready to break the lows again. Breaking the lows. Let's look at the opening range real quick. We haven't broken it yet, but we're pretty darn close. There we go. New low of the day. 226 points. Oof. I'll go add it times 6. They're getting it. Who's buying the dip? Buy the dip. Let it rip. I think yes. Like we have that gap down here too. Are we gonna be able to make it down there and fill the gap? Maybe. 30K gone. Yeah. It's not. I mean, we're below 30K right now, but that could easily be breached again. We're at the second deviation band on the NASDAQ and on the ES. There's a second deviation band. Kind of curious. I want to look at this. Just want to mark it off just to see. All right, new lows again. Oh man, I'm loving this. Now I just gotta get the Dow red. We'll have all 4 indices in the red. Can they do it? Can they do it? You can watch a falling knife, but you try to catch it, it'll cut you. We'll see if we get back in 50% of that opening range. I do like the fact that we're at that second deviation band. I don't know. It's a little aggressive here, but let's see if it works. We're back above the opening range low. So you can play that up for a little bounce. I don't want to overstay my welcome there. I'm going to take it. I didn't want to overstay my welcome. Just looking for a little bounce. Here's the opening range low. High. A little bit of divergence down here as well. So. Hey, so lately, you know, we get a 1 point down move. That's the new crash. Oh, man. So we shall see. For our chip just being a blip. Let's go look. Well, hey, so one thing else to note. Notice last week we closed well above value area high. So the rule behind that is either this week or next week we should come back and revisit that level. On the ES. Yeah, ES, that's all the way down at 74.49. So. Can we make it down there? Maybe, maybe not. Crude oil is at 89.58 at the moment. So we'll see. Short term is starting to get overbought. Let's see if they're going to start trying to buy it back up. We do have a little bit of news here at 10. Not really that concerned with it though. Richmond Manufacturing Index shows yellow folder, low impact. Look at the VIX. VIX is back negative. VIX is red. Let's not get too excited about anything yet. NASDAQ's coming back up on the opening price. Opening price 30,050. I need to go look at that. Was I slacking? That would have been my signal too. I didn't get it. Hey, so we talked about the ES down here at the second deviation band. I've been looking at the, so here's the S&P on the second deviation band. Look right down here on the footprint chart. Here's one of the steps I would have got in. See how they got aggressive down here? You can see the stack imbalances right down here on this candle to the downside. When that candle closes, because they're trapped down there, we can get in, put our stop. If we're looking for a big move up, back up towards the VWAP, then I would use my stop loss below, below here. And that would be somewhere about a 2 3/4 point stop loss. And VWAP is already at 45. So let's just look at that. What kind of reward to risk ratio could that be? We'll even front run it and say 43. 14 points, risking 2. That's a pretty good reward to risk ratio. We'll see if it makes it up there or not. I didn't take the trade, so it doesn't matter, but I am watching it. Worst case scenario, have your stop loss at break even at this point. Maybe a V-shaped recovery, maybe. So look, on this opening range, we got 50% of this range as target, and we're right there right now. So let's see. 9 count should sell. Maybe. Let's see if they can push it back up. Where'd my mouse go? Pass one Apex account. Nice. Let's get it. I don't know. Let's go look at Micron right now. What's it doing? It was up pretty good in pre-market. Looked like it was coming down a little bit. Now it's only at 3.8%. Had a big gap up. If you go look at all the ETFs, SPY definitely filled the gap. IWM filled the gap. DIA did not fill the gap. And the Qs filled the gap. Man, diamonds, Dow Jones looking the strongest out here this morning. Still up 160. We'll see if they're going to try to push this up or not. Are they going to push? Good news, at least seeing some cracks. Yeah, a little bit. Let's not get too excited though. Oh, hey Sam, thanks for coming out, supporting the stream. I do appreciate it. Trump endorses it. All right, trying to come on down here a little bit. Get on down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Do they rip it back up, or are we going to dip on down? What's it going to be? Remember, final markup or one more? Hopefully it was the final, Katie. I don't want another markup. This is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh man, I think we got another report card in. Nice. Let's go look at Thomas's report card. Getting it. Love seeing others do well, man. This is awesome. Here's Thomas's report card. 750-ish per account. 775, 751, 736. Man, give it up, give it up. Nice. Hey, this could be trying to form a little ABC pattern on the way up on the NASDAQ. Something like this. So if we break the swing point right here, target then becomes 126. Cancel. Dang it. Try to cancel it. It's not where I want to get filled at. That's what I get. Should have canceled it. Trying to cancel and it couldn't. Trying to front run that ABC pattern to see if we're going to go up there and break it. Maybe not. Yeah, done for the day. Yeah, I'd be done for the day too, Thomas. That's a great day. All right, short term, we came back into being oversold. See the green background represents market short term being oversold. So we might not get that ABC pattern to the upside. Uh-oh. We just end up going back down. How do report cards work? People just send me the results either on X or through my email. There's nothing required. They just do it just to show how their day is going. What's the current rate of missile deliveries? Huh. Fire breaks out, administration building near Iran's capital of Tehran. Fire breaks out. What caused the fire? Let's see. Do I want to give this another shot? Short term, we are getting to be overbought. You see the red background. I don't know. TP before the VWAP. Hey, so on that ES, I said on that trade that we marked off, we're looking about front run the VWAP, trying to get out about 43. I didn't take the trade, but just we mapped it out, showing what could have been. Come on, push a little bit more. Dog it. Try it again. Think, okay, maybe this time will be the push above that ABC pattern. Not yet. I feel like it wants to go though. Still feel like it wants it. We get one last shot. This will be the last try at it. I'll just simply have to sit on my hands after. I gotta sit on my hands. I'm not gonna give it more. Keep trying to try for that ABC pattern. That potential ABC pattern up here, which the validation point is breaking the swing point here, which we have not done yet. So I was front running it, give the market a few donations, help the market makers feed their families. Look, here's the ES. ES, we said on that example, I said I'd probably get out about 43 if I would have been in it. I'm not in it. Want to bear act like it? JD, what do you mean? The markets only go up. We just want to buy. So let's see. Do we get the 43 on there? And we'll watch that NASDAQ scream up too. Son of a biscuit. And we just get 43. Almost missed it by 2 ticks. Short term getting to be overbought again. All right, there's 43. So that one would have worked. The VWAP with the order flow would have worked. Love how hilarious. Let's see. Yes, coming back up on the VWAP. VWAP on the NASDAQ's at 30,132. I know we're gonna rip this. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You're right there. You already validated the ABC pattern. Let's just get it. Let's get it. Please. All right, there you go. All right, I got some of it back. Did not get it all back, but got some of it back. So all four of the indices are back in the green. Dow's up 171, ES up 8, NASDAQ up 10, Russell up 9.7. Yeah, they're trying to pump the market right now. They're trying to pump it. Let's go looky. Yeah, came in at 13. Expected 4, previously 3. So that's better than expected, but VIX down 11 cents now. So, all right, look, we still have the ABC target up here at 30,126. Will this be a failed pattern? Will it end up being a failed pattern? Time will tell. Let's see. We got the VWAP at 32. So VWAP's a little bit above that ABC target right now. Yes, back above the VWAP. So we got a little morning dip. Now it's just time to rip. We'll see if the market's in the no more pullbacks allowed. Where's my mouse? There we go. Looking to maybe get long on this again. Yeah, 127, 126, kind of my target location. I'm not going to trade all the way up there, but maybe take a couple trades towards it instead of one big trade is my idea. The market just don't want to give it up for me. Market does not want to give it up. I keep trying for that ABC target up here. Keeps getting me. We still have not hit the VWAP on the way back up. I still think we're trying to go up there. Come on, just push it. Push it up. Push it up to my target. Then you can drop. Maybe. Come on. I think the market's struggling to go up here. Gets back up there, I might just kill it. I gotta close it anyways. I don't want to take a full loss on it. Market's having too much of a hard time going up. So maybe it's gonna be a failed pattern. Maybe it's just gonna be a failed pattern. Let's see. Let's see. Now, I feel weird even saying it's struggling to go up. Market seems to only go up every day. Yeah, it might. Think about putting a micro trade on. Trying to play back down for the low of the day. Low of the day or even lower. 976 is the developing point of control in the weekly. We did hit the P point and that untested point of control. Wow. We got both those we talked about this morning. I didn't really think we'd make it quite all the way down there, but here we are. Let's see if we can run back down here towards that low. Can we make it? Can we do it? Hey, now the invalidation point for that ABC pattern at 126 is if we break below 29,989, that invalidates the ABC pattern on the way up. Big wick on the 30-minute candle. Yeah, big wick on the bottom. Yeah, we'll see if we try to go back there and run the wick or not. We shall see. We may not. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Big trade sell detector bubble right here. Are they going to get rewarded? As we don't get back above it, let's see if they keep pushing it. Get back above it, maybe we start to bounce. Tomorrow we have PCE coming out. Tomorrow we have PCE, preliminary GDP numbers, weekly unemployment claims. But you're probably talking about KD's model, JD. Socks, cup, and handle. Maybe I can see that. Look, a little bit. I don't really see the cup part, but I like this. And again, the VIX is just having a hard time. Oh, we're getting back above that sell detector bubble. Are they going to be able to push back up, try to undo this candle? We still have the ABC pattern in play. Looking a little bit weaker though. If we're going to make it up there, it's going to be more of a complex ABC pattern. Rapid sent the report card. Let's go check it out. Oh man, I got Jesse's report card too. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. That's weird. Will they drop off? All right, mail. That was a mail truck. Ah. All right, let's go look at Jesse real quick. Make sure there's no numbers. All right. Looky, 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 looky. Oh, man. What a great day. Look at that. 1,800. And he hit the lockout feature. Let's go. Woo! Just to get another payout tonight. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man, good job on that, Jesse. Man, that's nice. That's the good news there. Hey, Rapid, I didn't see yours yet. Hold on. I didn't see your... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't have it. Hey, Rapid, I never got one from you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stock's about to go bigly. It might be. Let's see if we get this. Oh, I just got it. Hey, Rapid, it just came through on my watch. Oh, nice. Man, a lot of you guys having good days out there. Oh, man. There's Rapids. 644-ish per account. Nice. That's a good deal. Good deal. Liking it. All right, so look, we invalidated that ABC pattern on the way up. Look, this ends up being a failed pattern. We broke back below the C point. So failed pattern. So now the question is, do we go back and run the lows? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Do we rerun the lows? We shall see. Wow, Dow's really up. Dow's people selling the NASDAQ, buying into the Dow this morning. Look at the YM real quick. YM screaming all the way back up of pre-market highs. They're trying. Dow's only 30 stocks though. What about RTY? RTY is making a comeback, but it's nowhere near where the Dow is. See if we can get a little push. You get another 9 count over here on the 1 minute. Back and look at this 30-minute chart. Look, now we're having 2 candles back to back. We got a while before this closes. 15 minutes, but right now, trying to form 2 candles back to back with some wicks on the bottom. This candle does have a wick on the top as well, so. Nvidia down 2%. Microsoft. Oh wow, look all over here. MU is this whole section was green in pre-market. Now MU is the only one. MU and STX, only ones in the green. Oh, and WDC and Cisco. Mag 7 though, we only have Microsoft and Nvidia in the red. So Nvidia starts to turn around, this market might scream. Let's just go look real quick. Nvidia is still not looking so hot. RSP is up 0.40%. Buy is up 0.04. So Marvel reports today. Maybe get some little action after hours. So we have the NASDAQ down 64. NASDAQ's the weakest. So NASDAQ was the strongest in pre-market. Now it's the weakest. It's kind of funny how that just flipped. Regression channel is still facing downward. Okay, work our way down, trying to fill in some of these gaps. The gaps from Sunday night. Don't forget, if you guys haven't yet, smash Mr. Lucky like button. Otherwise, if you have bad luck, you know why. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, we might be getting ready to rip. Whap Pock Sammy. I think maybe trying to get it. Dow's up 300 now. So we got the Dow up big. NASDAQ's like, I want to get green. Oh, that was a horrible fill. So we get back to opening price real quick. Close it. Oh, it's still green. Got a little green on that. So S&P's up 9, NASDAQ's up, NASDAQ's down 19, Russell's up 12, and the Dow's up 297. Jesse say he took a beating. Don't listen to him. He got a payout last night. His bidding is, oh my goodness, I had to request another payout. I'm just joking with you guys. I mean, he did get a payout, but he was pretty stressed from the night before and yesterday. He had a good comeback though. He went from the depths of hell to coming back and getting a payout, which is pretty darn good. See if we can get a little push down. EMA's cross bearish over here on the Renko. Regression channel still crossed to the downside. I don't want to overstay my welcome on this short though. Trying to get a little something. I mean, dang it, I was trying to move my target down. I was gonna move my target, say, well, maybe I'll just move my stop to break even, but it took me out, so. Hey, Jesse, but that's not even the whole story. So look, you're down 3K, but what about the intraday drawdown? Then you had like a, what'd you say, $900 left? Something like that? At the worst spot that you saw? Can't trade this market. Actually, like today's action a little bit better than what we have been seeing. It's not just up, 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 up every day. So I like that a little bit more. So are we gonna get the NASDAQ to go back to the view app? View app right now is at 30,121. Or do we go back down by the low of the day? I don't know. Yeah, DRAM. Let's go look at DRAM real quick. Oh, wow. Holy crap. What's going on here? Hold on. Hold up. Started flipping over and the NASDAQ's like, whoa, you're not paying attention to me? All right, I'm going to go down. Wow. What was that all about? Let me see my wife's. My wife had to take my dog to the vet. My dog's pretty hyper. And I had to put on some trazodone because the vet's just too wild. My dog's pretty whooped at the moment. On MNW on the dip. Hey, I have white boy. What's, do you mean MNQ? You probably mean MNQ. Okay. I was like, MNW, which contract is that? I've never heard of that one. JD's like, sell, sell, sell. Hey, JD, you saying sell socks? JD, you tell me you sell socks? I know you're not. I'm just teasing. VIX is still down. Look, VIX spiked up right there, right back down. Fear and Greed Index, we're sitting at 31. Bitcoin Fear and Greed Index, we're sitting at 25. Oh, dang it. I hate when that happens. Which account did it? One of the prop accounts lock up and it quits my data from moving. Why is that? Oh. All right, it was a Tradeify one. All right, here we go. Data's moving again. I just had to disconnect from Tradeify and reconnect. Happened to be the first one. I wonder why that is. Do you guys ever have that problem too, where connected to multiple prop firms and one of them just locks? All the connections were still green too. Just like something F's up in the data. It's craziness. Let's see if we can go down there and break that low. Get it. I got another banger micro trade on, which I'm gonna start peeling some of these off. I'll let another one go. I'm gonna see if we can push through the low. Looking for a low of the day down here on the last one, maybe a little bit lower. If we bounce back up, I'll look to re-engage the micros, but so let's see. All right, I should have took off all three of them. I don't know. I still think we're gonna go back down. Still like that 4 hour with that untested value area high, which I don't think we're gonna hit this way. I mean, that's be a little tough to go all the way back down here this week. Now, you look from value area high all the way up here to the high. That a drop of 1,017 points from high to low. I don't know that's gonna be the case this week, unless a White House on X indirectly denies the Iran state media report draft MOU between the U.S. and Iran. So White House denied that report. That report that got us that spike up right here. Bink, denied. But are they telling the truth? Is the White House telling the truth? Market's already open. Market's been open for almost an hour. AKA they closed their shorts. That's probably facts. That's probably facts. I'm watching out here by these lows. I'm just gonna close it. I'm gonna close it. I'm happy with that micro trade. Micros have done me pretty good today. Pretty good on the micro trades this morning, Ed. Bought two here, added two, sold two more, sold three, and got out down here. Micros have did me pretty decent this morning. I gotta be honest, pretty happy with that. pretty decent. Just secured your best month ever. Hey, keep in mind the month's not over with yet. The month is not over with yet. Dang it. We just broke the low of the day. I should have held it. Should have held it. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, stupid market. All right, Russell down 1.5. NASDAQ's down 145. And the Dow, ES down 4. And NASDAQ, no, Dow up 260. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I should have held them. I should have followed. I should have held them all the way to that low like I said I was going to do. Nah, hey, not worst case. Worst case, you do something stupid and you blow everything up in one day. Bad days happen. You know, we get a little bit overconfident there. Whack. Yeah, let's look at the daily candle. Oh man, am I not going to be able to sleep tonight after looking at these daily candles? I'm liking the way it's looking. I'm liking it. Look, we had divergence on the daily as well. I'm liking it. I likes it. Yes, double shooting star type of candles. Lost another year of your life. Oh, man. Hopefully that's not true, Paul. Hopefully that's not true. Hey, Brian, good morning. Hey, so oil is only down $4 now. It's at $89.88. Hey, Barron must be long some oil contracts. That's why the White House denied it. Oh man. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Down, up, down. We are around that 10:30 time frame. Do we put a bottom in down here? We're back at the second deviation on the VWAP on the NASDAQ. Right down there. Where Raj usually says, hey, look for a bounce. The S&P is not there yet. S&P, we're not at the second deviation. That'd be at 24. $29,351. Oh boy, man, Raj, you get me all excited. Yeah, Apex evals are 1 day pass. Yep. Now you can take more than 1 day, but let's see. Are they gonna break it again, or do we bounce? So pretty good. If you look at the 30-minute chart, that's pretty nasty. Straight down, bing, 488 points. Apex says no payouts denied now. They don't have the 30% drawdown rule. They don't have 5-to-1 reward to risk ratio rules. None of that. They have EOD accounts as well now. And they do move traders to live. So they made a lot of big changes. Really in the last few months. Yeah, TPT only allows 5 accounts. Imagine if TPT allowed 20 accounts. Woo! That would be nice. Very nice. I'd be loving it. So Apex will approve the payout pretty quick, but usually at least 3 to 5 days to get the money in your bank after the payout's been approved. Usually if you'll submit the payout after the market closes, by the next morning it's already approved, which is really fast for Apex. It used to take them a lot longer. So we're trying to bounce right here. We have a 9 count over here on the 1 minute as well. So let's see. Dow's at 323. Well, Day Trader has the best payout policy, in my opinion. You can get a payout every single night as long as you're over the buffer. Anything over the buffer is your money. So every single night, if you're over by $100, take it. $50, whatever, just take it. I have 1 Apex account right now. I've been trading like crap. So usually I get 20 Apex accounts until I make sure my act is back on track. I'm going to wait to get all 20 accounts. Down for a few bull traps. Yeah, I got MFF rapid accounts as well. I got MFF rapid accounts, which is similar to Take Profit Trader, but Take Profit Trader still has a little bit of an edge. My funded futures, you'll get the money quicker. Like when you submit your payout, it's stupid fast. I haven't seen a profit room faster than my funded futures once you submit the payout to the money's in your bank. Like I haven't seen anything faster yet. Not to say it doesn't exist, but due to competition, and prop firms got a lot faster on payouts, a lot better rules for the traders. Let's just see, where's the NASDAQ in relations to the gap? Oh, we're still pretty far away. So there's that gap zone. We're still pretty decent away from that. Oh, send me an email. Let's check it out. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can zoom that up a little bit. Take a screenshot. Let's do that. There we go. There's that image that Raj sent earlier. There we go. Now we can see all the pretty numbers and stuff. So Raj, the red bubbles are the delta numbers that you're speaking of earlier. Huh. Let's see. Oh boy. Nice. I like it. All right, we're gonna go back down and take out the lows again. Yeah, Trump had the cabinet meeting at Camp David, but they said due to bad weather, they moved it to the White House. So, and I might be still trying to pull this market down a little bit lower. Are they going to succeed or not? It's a pretty good little yank down this morning, 501 point range. Yes, we're starting to see a lot of wicks. Wick. One more dip and then we'll reverse, Raj says. Let's go. Hey, Raj, we're down there by that deviation band. We're down there by it. So we'll see. Do we get a little bouncy bounce? Targeting 29,687. Let's go. Let's see if they're going to lift it up now. Do they pump it up? They might. Hey, Raj, you think we're going to go up just to drop it back later on this afternoon? Let's go. Let's go. I want to see the dump. Let's get the dump started. Let's go look at stocks. And look at these wicks on the VIX too. VIX is still down for the day, so nothing to worry about. Come on in. The water is warm. Hear a little bit of chirping. Haven't heard a whole lot of that today. Let's get a little scalpy scalp here. All right, I'll take that. Thank you very much. All right. I guess I was muted. I said that last little scalp that I played, I was looking for the double bottom. Just trying to play a little scalp in that direction. Target should be at 30,016. Raj sent me another chart. Let's go see. All right, let's see. Hey, Raj, what are we looking at in this chart? Let's see. What are we looking at? Oh, the green bubble at this. I don't see it. Oh, I do see it right down here now. I'm kind of colorblind though, so it's no surprise I had a hard time seeing it. Yeah, right here at the second deviation band. Little green bubble. It might be hard for you guys to see. Let's see if I can zoom that up a little bit. See a little green bubble right there. Put that back over here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make it. Double bottom target, 30,016. Let's get it. Let's get it. Short term is starting to get overbought. You see the red background. All right, done with that. Trying to trade the Tradeify account a little bit too. Hopefully I'm not messing up here with the strategy that I chose. Don't know. Let's see. Some big numbers have been put up. So people have put up some big numbers. $7,000 days is the top one I see so far. Person I'm trading against says they haven't traded yet. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. So here's, it shows I've only made 550. My account balance is, I'll say, drastically different than this number. Could be drastically lower, could be higher. Person over here has not traded yet. They only update the scoreboard 4 times a day. So we'll see. We shall see. Now, should I really push it or should I be more conservative? What do you guys think? Push it or be conservative? Let's see. We still have not hit that target yet for the double bottom. Full tilt. Well, hey, you can only trade one contract. So the max you can trade is one Mini or 10 micros. Let's see. Well, my account balance is already drastically different than where it shows on the leaderboard. It could be drastically lower. It could be drastically more. I tell you guys, I don't know if the person I'm against is watching the stream, so that's why I'm not going to. But drastically different. Oh, I should show. I'm gonna get Jesse's input. See what he thinks I should do. I know what he's gonna say, but let's see what Jesse says. Hey Jesse, you still on here? What is going on here? That's weird. All right. Yeah, I just sent you a text. Don't give out my number, but should I keep pushing or should I leave it where it is? Hope the other person does worse. What do you think? When's the next update? Let's go see. When's the next update? I think it's at 12 o'clock. Because keep in mind, there's no guarantee you do better. Yeah, next one's at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock and then 3 o'clock. All right, we're coming right back down. So look, we smashed that double top or double bottom target. Bottom one, bottom two. Bink, right there at 30,016. Target objective has been met. Oh yeah, oil's above 90 now. Oh, let's go look. Good old CL. Let's go look at it real quick. Yeah, crude oil is trying to go up here a little bit. Let's see. NASDAQ's trying to go back up. Trying to undo that quick little candle we had down. Came down so we wouldn't get a 9 count. CL over 100 is a market death sentence. Could be. MU chart looks like Avis. The MU chart's been beast mode. Let's go look at it. Daily. Hey, so from just this year, 274 all the way up to, golly, 956-ish. Golly, that's nuts. That's insane. We still have the VIX down for the day. Now, I doubt we fill Sunday's gaps today. I'd love to see it, but I doubt it. Let's do a poll. Pumper, dumper, choppy. What do you mean by pumper, dumper? How do I write that out? Write out the complete sentence. How you want me to do the poll and I'll do it. We fill gaps today through Friday. Doesn't look like, I think the Dow already filled the gap though. If I remember right, let's go look at Mr. Dow. YM. YM, I think, already filled the gap. Look on the 15-minute. Yeah, look, here was the gap fill. That red line was the gap fill. Dow already filled the gap. I think Dow is the only one that has. Yeah, Russell still pretty far away from the gap fill. I got bonds all up right now, so let's look at 10-year. What is the 10-year doing? Yeah, 10-year is maybe trying to firm up down here. Right into our zone as well. Let's see. Jesse says, push it. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Are we gonna get a little push up? Can we break above this little area here? We are at the upper regression channel. Ooh. I don't know. I think we want to bounce here a little bit. Give me a quick little scalp here. There we go. There we go. Quick little scalp. Right now, we still have the regression channel facing down at the moment. So we shall see. Yeah, we had the VWAP all the way up here, 30,090. 30,090 on Mr. VWAP. White House calls report of Iran's MOU a complete fabrication. Nobody should believe the Iran state media reporting. So that big old pop that we had this morning was all for nothing. All just hocus pocus. All right, we gotta get another little double top here. Look, top one, top two. We break the neckline. Let's go ahead and map that out. Where would that come in at? All the way down here at 29,919. Yeah, talking about fabrications. Yeah, both sides are manipulating the markets, probably. Come on down. Let's get it. Let's get it. We break that neckline. I'm going to start looking for shorts. Playing down towards that target. Says everyone to buy it. Yeah, probably. Short term, we got to be oversold. You see the green background. Bounce up to EMAs though. Might look for a little short. We haven't broken the neckline yet. But I'm not doing bad today. Another day in paradise. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go get a little scalp. Come on. Ooh. That's really where I wanted to short it at right here. Ah. That's all right, though. I would have been at loss too. So the Senate's going to testify the Senate panel, the Treasury budget, June 3rd. Got a little bit of liquidity over here on the ES I think we want to take. 75, 32.5, and then down here at 25. I don't see any major liquidity on the NASDAQ at the moment. Nothing. Watching it closely, see if, ooh, let's go do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we can roll back down here. We're at the upper part of this regression channel. See if we can get a little push back down. We have these swing points right up in here. If not, maybe we break out and we go higher, but I think it's worth a shot for me. Let's give me a shot to get back some of what I just lost. Just a little bit. Come on. A little bit more. Dog it. I want this to turn into a loss. That's fine. I should have took it off when I was up there, but I didn't want to turn it into a loss, so I moved my stop. Break even plus a couple ticks. And let's see if we're just going to chop here. Chop, 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 rest of the day. Chop-a-rooski. Dow's up 232, SP down 2, NASDAQ down 70, and the Russell up 0.2. So we woke up, everything was strong. Then Iran came out with that news, really juiced things back up, and then beep, down she went. Sold your calls. You see a huge ABCD down? Maybe. Come on, bounce back up a little bit. Give me a shot to short you. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. I didn't pull the trigger though. I got scared. I hesitated for a moment. Let's see. I like the ones where we get in, it just goes instantly in our favor. I don't really like it where it's just chop, 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 chop. Gives you too much time to second guess the trade. So ES isn't trying to go up. ES trying to go up is going to be problematic for this trade probably for me. ES made me a little bit nervous. I killed the trade. Yeah, I'm in the Tradeify comp. Let me see. I'll show you right here. My balance is different than what it shows on here, but I'm not saying by how much. Just in case the person is on here. But I'm right there. That is not my true life balance. It could be way lower. Could be way higher. I don't know. Don't want to give it up. Jesse says I should still push it. Maybe I'm only up another $2. Maybe I'm down for the day. They'll update it at 12 o'clock. I don't know. I won't be able to complete the whole challenge anyways. I won't be here. Be so paranoid. Let's see. They're just chopping around right here. Still think we kind of want to break. But we're making lower highs, subtle lower highs. I really want to smack it. It's not where I want my order to go in. I hit sell way up here higher. Let me get rid of that. I hit sell up higher. You can trade from anywhere? Yeah, but I'll be in the water. I can't trade in the water, Jesse. I'll be fighting for my life. Come on. You son of a biscuit. That's the move I just tried for twice. It happens without me. Fantastic. Not gonna give me a shot. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Trump speaks at 11. Well, they say 11, JD. Oh, sorry, Boss Dollar. They say 11. It might be 11:30, 11:45. We don't really know what time. Look, the target's still down here, 29,919. I got a little scalp out of that. 29,919. We're about to hit it right there. We're about to hit it. Can we get it? Come on, just get it. Get it. Let's see. So look, is that going to be good enough for government work, or do we go all the way down there to hit the target? I want to see the whole target. I want to see the whole target filled. Man, I really distorted the scaling on this chart over here. I like how close it came to stopping me out there. Come on. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Just drop it. It does it. Usually gonna stop me out. Yeah, it got me. Got me. That's all right, though. That's okay. That is okay. I don't know, hard time finding momentum right now. Well, I was looking for this last little bit of that target. That double top up here. And market just did not want to give it to me yet. Did not want to give it to me. But let's see if we can go back down by the lows of the day. Can we get it? Break it on down. Go down there, hit the target, and keep on going. That's what I'm hoping for. See a reversal head and shoulders? Maybe. Let's go actually look at something real quick. I want to pull this up. Let's go looky, looky, looky. So if we look at the sectors real quick. We got some big ones. Consumer cyclicals, consumer defensives, communication services, all up pretty good. Healthcare up, real estate, and then it starts going down. Financials down once again. Energy and technology, the big laggards out there. So, oh, we did smash that. We finally got that target. Joker. Finally got that that double top target. Target just got hit. Let's just do this real quick. I got a poll. I want to see. I wants to see what you guys think. Will the ES and NASDAQ close green or red today or mixed? Meaning one up, one down. What do you guys think? You're all for now? All right, you're going to miss the giveaway. We'll be giving away a prop account here in a moment. So if you guys do want a chance to win a free My Funded Futures account, one, make sure you sign up to the email list down below. Then two, you want to type in the key phrase that I give out in the chat. Nightbot's going to pick out some winners, some contestants for the duck race. I'm going to scroll through the chat and see people that I see in here on a regular basis. Pick out a few people from the chat that haven't been picked into the giveaway in a while. And we'll see who's got the fastest duck out there. Hey, don't forget, we're going to have contract rollover coming up here in a few weeks. So let's go. We gave away a lot of Lucid accounts recently too. Lots and lots. Let's see. Are they going to push it? Kind of curious to see what everybody thinks. Green, red, or mixed on the day. I like to see us come all the way down and fill the gaps from Sunday, but I missed those. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe. Trying to get some more Lucid accounts as we speak. No, you can only have one funded builder account. You can have as many evals as you want. You can have a builder account passed on the sidelines too. We're red guts everywhere. Oh boy. Hey JD, does that mean you're just slightly bearish? Oh, where'd that go? Oh, I don't know where this is gonna pop up yet. And in the 5 o'clock video I dropped tonight, you'll have a chance to win a free prop account out of that as well. So. And these are going to be for the builder accounts today. So a 50K builder account. We'll probably do a code drop. Probably do a duck race and a code drop. So if you stay tuned to the end, you got a chance to get the code drop if you don't win the duck race. Let's see. Can they bring it on down? Nightbot has something against you. Well, Jose, I'll make sure you get a spot in the duck race. How's that? I'll make sure you get a spot. Which I gotta go log into Nightbot. I gotta log into the duck race. Names, edit. Just so I don't forget. There's we go. Trump participates in cabinet meeting. Uh-oh. Let's see if it started yet. No, cabinet meeting has not started yet. Elon Musk is considering merging SpaceX and Tesla into a, oh my goodness. Let's go look at that real quick. What is, I mean, today could be your lucky day. You might get selected today. Let's go look at Tesla. Is it moving on that news? Tesla's up today, 1.76%. VIX is basically flat on the day. VIX is like, yeah, you guys pushed it down a little bit, but not enough. Not really scared yet. Let's see if we can go down there and break that low. Look over here on the volume profile. What do we have? Any other levels? We do have S1 down here at 819. That's 100 points lower. Oh my goodness. 100 points lower. Yeah, can and Q touch the day's low again? Maybe. Maybe not. Dow still up 282 points. So it's not a complete bloodbath today. Not yet. MU's only up 36.36. Meta's up. Google's up. Wow, Amazon's up 2.1. Apple's up. We got a lot of green. So we shall see. Yeah, right now we're just kind of chopping around right here, so I want to hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Can we break above the upside? We start breaking down below the bottom of this. I want to look to target the low of the day. Start breaking above the top of here. Probably coming back up towards this consolidation area right up above us. Pull it back to EMA. I'll take a swing. Okay, give me a shot to get in. Short term, the market's overbought, but let's see if we can push a little bit more. So we can go back up there and push one more time. Push it, push it, push, 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 push. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. I don't like that. I want to take it. I wanted a little bit quicker response. A little bit quicker response. Got a little bit nervous. Took it. Took the few dollars. I was up. Let's see if that ends up being the right call. Probably not, but we shall see. Now, if we fail to move, if we fail to break from here up into this range, we start coming back down. We get back in the middle of this range. I'm then going to look back for a test of these lows of this range right here. So we're in a hurry up and wait mode. Stocks still dumping hard. Down 7.48%. Stocks up 7.39%. So you're crying over going through more. Hey, we all have those days. Some days are easier than others. Some days just suck, but it is what it is. It's got to flatten out. Hey, crude oil is above 91, 91.06. Let's go look at a chart of crude oil real quick. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, we all get red days. Big still not really going anywhere. Now, will we get some movement out of the cabinet meeting? Maybe. We're still waiting. Supposed to start at 11. Not sure what time zone they have their clock set to. DXY just popped. Hey, T-Cube, how do you have the options flow coming in? Bullish or bearish at the moment? And dollar did spike. Trying to pull back here a little bit, though. Regression channel is going sideways. Mega pop here, sideways. That makes sense what the market's doing. Let's see if we're gonna get back in that range. I think we're gonna give it a shot. I was gonna wait for a little bit more of a bounce, but I'll see if we can get back into this range down here on the 1 minute. Kind of FOMO that entry. Not really the best entry, but if I'm right on it, it'll be worth it. Come on. Come on, Joker. Please. I said please. All right, I guess we're not gonna go down. I thought maybe when the EMAs crossed over, we're gonna get back down in this range, but I guess not. Not yet. Sideways to down. Still want to give it another shot, I think. Bring out higher and squeeze. I mean, that has been what the market's been doing. I think a lot of people are conditioned to that. So there's too many people looking for that same outcome. Or do we just keep repeating it? That's the $1 million question. I gotta stop this madness. Stop it. Still wait for the cabinet meeting to get underway. Maybe we'll get some press headlines out from that. So we can push down a little bit more here. Come on, a little bit more. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Market or Mrs. Market, however you want to look at it. Let's go. Let's go. So that thought process played out very well. So we're breaking out from this consolidation right here. Go down to the next area. Probably should have stayed in it a little bit longer, but see, we're going to go back all the way back down to the lows of the day. We make it all the way down to the lows of the day. Stocks is consolidating for a reason. Hey, so Dow's only up 219 now. That was up 3 something earlier. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Short term, we got to be oversold. You see the green background. Coming right back down towards this area. We break this low here. We're probably going all the way back down to low of the day. Video needs under 200. We do have a little bit of liquidity here on the ES. Right here at 75.25 trying to hold us up. On the NASDAQ, we have some liquidity down here at 900. 220 contracts. Liquidity hasn't been on the books that long, since 11:06, so about 10 minutes. Yeah, stocks have been rough. We've been shorting the stocks. Or SMH. Hasn't been a very good day for you. Very good time. All right, so why wait for another little bounce? Let's do the giveaway. Let's give away that one MFF account. Then I'm going to drop a code for another one. Why do they keep sending me these texts? All right. So let's see. What are we going to do? All right, I'm going to close out that poll real quick. Let's see what you guys thought in the poll. So 50% say red, 29% say green, 21% say mixed. A lot more evenly balanced than I thought it would be, honestly. All right, so remember, if you win, you got to be signed up to the email list down below. Your email's got to be confirmed. Otherwise, you simply forfeit. You've already signed up before. You don't have to sign up again unless you're taking yourself off the email list. So we're going to drop the code in 3, 2, 1, beep. Type that into the chat. Nightbot's going to pick out 10 random winners. I'm going to go through the chat and just pick out some people that Nightbot hasn't picked in a while. All right, John, you have a spot. Number 2, Ace Trades, you have a spot. Adam, you have a spot. Oops. Trading Game, you have a spot. Hedge, you have a spot. I see NASDAQ trying to break down. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Won't be upset if the NASDAQ breaks down and goes lower. Mike, you have a spot? Is that Mike? That's not Mike. It's pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Nightbot's gonna pick out 3 more people. There you go. Oh boy. Thomas, you have a spot. And then you guys can quit typing in the chat. I'm going to scroll through and pick out some random winners myself. Chris, you have a spot. Nice. Hey, Trim, are you still in here? All right. Let's see. Nightbot is done. All right, I'm going to scroll through the chat and pick some other people. Captain Rex, I see in here on a regular basis. You have a spot. Jose Carlos, I already have you in here. Let's see. 30 Socks, you have a spot. Sods, you're gonna have a duck in the race. And we're going to put Raj in. Raj has never won anything. All right, this will be for a 50K builder account. Again, I'm going to drop a code before you jump off stream for another account too. So we'll be giving away 2 accounts this morning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, make sure Bookmap's not up, blocking the race. Let's go ahead. Actually, are we going to make it down to this low? I sure hope so. We got some micros on, which I'm going to peel some of these off real quick. All right, I'm going to let the other ones go. Hold on, I want to put a target in. Put a target a little bit lower. Just in case. Just in case. We'll see if those targets get hit. I want to see. Hold on. We're going to do this race here in a moment. And don't forget, I'm still going to drop a code in the chat before we jump off the stream. I'm just going to put one more off. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Actually, in the race, I'm just going to get out. I want to hold it, but puts me back at session highs for the day, so I'm happy with that. We'll leave it at that. All right, let's go ahead and go. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to focus on the race. And look, we're bouncing. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing I exited. All right. 1 minute. Let's see who's got the fastest duck out there. Uh-oh. Duck 1 already has an unfair advantage. Look at the size. Look at it. On your marks, get set, beep. I know this joker's going to go down there and break the lows and make me wish I didn't get out, but hey, Rapid, I didn't see your name in the race. I didn't see you get picked. But we're going to be giving away another free code to get the fingers quick on the copy and paste. Still have a shot. Rigged. Well, all right. So I'll make sure you don't get picked next time. Because anybody that's been here for a while know I don't rig it. I try to give everybody a fair chance to win. Raj says he's moving ahead. Not good. Oh, yeah. Raj number 15. Let's see who's going to win it. Who's going to win it? Uh-oh, the unfair advantage duck. John, the cheater duck. The cheater duck is going to win it. Look how long the bill was. Had an unfair advantage. Duck number 1. Hey, John, what's the first 3 letters of your email? I gotta get the email pulled up. Now, don't forget, we're still going to give away another account after, before I jump off. But JOH. All right. Should be easy. Easy peasy. Subscribers. JOH. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let's see this one. Nope. Let's see. Is it this one? I don't know. That one could be. Try this one. Nope. Let's look some more. Hey, John, I think I found you, but I don't think you have the right name in. Here, let's do this. Hey, John, what's the first 4 letters? Man, so many Johns. Like, hey, what's the first 4 letters of your email? See if I can narrow it down. Man, good thing I got out of that trade when I did. Did you have a meeting? Oh, man. Hey, Mecha Noble, what time's your meeting? John. Oh boy, that's gonna be. Oh. Oh man. Let's see. So many. All right, it's gonna take me a while, guys and gals. We got so many friggin' Johns. Let's see this one. And what's even rough is most of them put down for their YouTube username John. Oh man. That was a pretty funny one. Hey, John, so do this so I can verify it. Hey, I sent an email. What's the last email I sent out? Hey, reply back to the email I sent on Monday. Reply back to the email for Monday. That'll be the easiest way for me to find you on the list. I got like pages and pages of Johns. It's like ridiculous. Uh-oh, I got giveaways from Lucid. Ooh. So we got some Lucid account. I'm not going to give them away yet. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll be giving away the Lucid accounts. I like it. Yeah, XLF has been a little bit of a concern for me. I've been talking about this for quite a while. Let's go look at XLF on the daily. Oh, it has that gap down here. Is it going to go down there and try to get it? Maybe. Maybe. All right, you sent it? I'm still waiting. Let's see. Oh, putting me out, you son of a biscuit eater. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I got it. I can just do it here. Ooh, let me just, yeah, it kind of matches. Let me just see. Just want to make sure. Perfect. Perfection. Let's see. Did it match? All right. Hey, I'm going to send you that code. Hey, it's for a 50K builder account. My Fun Futures builder account. 50K. 50K is the only one the builder accounts come in. So let me reply back to your email real quick. Reply. Bam. All right. Hey, John, I sent it to you. You're all set. Hey, good thing I exited those micros. Kind of happy I got out now. Kind of happy I got out. That could have been bad. Could have been bad. Let's see. So the Dow's at 183. S&P's down 8. NASDAQ's down 117. Russell's up 4.6. Could that be it? I'm going to drop the code in a little bit. Right before I get off, I'm going to drop the code. Not getting off yet. Still like one more trade if possible. Actually, I'm probably going to stay on until right at least 12 o'clock. We're going to see if the Tradeify thing updates. We're gonna see the 12 o'clock update for TradeFi. All right, they're trying to pump it, bump it up. Let's look at this 30-minute chart real quick. That's not it. Oh, do we bounce back to the structure breakdown point? Watch this on the 30-minute chart. That structure breakdown point will be anywhere from 57 all the way up to 76. If we start bouncing, that would be a logical target. And if we were to pull a fib from the high all the way down to the low, it matches up right with a 38% retracement. So we shall see. We're back above the upper regression channel on the 1 minute. So I don't know that I necessarily want to be long right here. Wait for a little bit more of a pullback before I try to get long. I want to go look. Did the ES hit? ES was pretty darn close to that second deviation band down here where it turned. I want to go look at that area with the order flow real quick. Let's go look. Yes. What time is that? 25. Not have had it till over there. But look, if I was looking at the order flow coming off of that VWAP right there, the second band, really didn't have the setup until right here. You get the stacked imbalances right there. But then, even then, what? Let me do this. Let me draw a horizontal line right across the VWAP so we can measure this out. Let's just say we got filled right there. So potential 12 and 3/4 points. You're playing off this VWAP trade. You risk 5, still 2 to 1, a little bit more than 2 to 1 reward to risk ratio on that trade. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Mark our charts off with hourly openings. We have a 9 count right there as well. So I would encourage everybody to go to My Funded Futures, select the builder account, because I will be dropping a code in the chat sometime between now and when I get off the live stream. How far are we now from it? We're about 5 points away, JD, 5 or 6 points. I don't know, man. That's kind of get me to want to take a little crack at it. Just look for a little scalp. Nothing crazy. Crazy. See if we can get back in that regression channel a little bit. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What if we don't make it all the way up there? Yeah, a lot of people like Sierra chart. I heard there's a huge learning curve with it. I've never used it. A lot of people like it though. So kind of curious to see when the when TradeFi updates how much my opponent has. I think that's gonna determine how much I trade this afternoon. I want to wait and see. That shows the numbers. Ooh, good thing I didn't hit send. I had the code already in there. Hey, so if you want to know the name of it, it's not in Ninja, but you can get it for free. Nightbot's going to post a link to a video. Watch that video. In that video, I show you how to get it for free for Ninja or TradingView and what it is, how to use it, all that fun stuff. So click that link and it'll take you right to a YouTube video. That video has a download link and everything for it, for the indicator. It's free. So I found it off the ecosystem. I just changed it up a little bit, made it a little bit prettier, made the 9 count stick out a little bit more. Because the way they had it, the 9 just looked like a regular number. It didn't stick out whatsoever. So, hey, T-Doc, not a problem. All right, coming back down. Man, I could have got more out of that trade. Again, we had the 9 count above the upper regression channel. Should have held it a little bit longer, but could have, would have, should have. I did not. I see just a big flush. Get on down there. $11 a.m. opening got retested. We hold it, should move higher. Hopefully we don't hold it, Raj. I want to see lower. 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 Oh, hey, J2 Trader, what's up? Hey, are you on the West Coast? J2 Trader? Because over here, I'm thinking like, man, I can't wait to go eat some lunch. I'm so hungry. You're talking about just dropping kids off. Yeah, Cali, it's crazy. Yeah, 8:37. That's crazy. It's kind of funny how that works. It's early morning for some of us, late at night for others, mid-afternoon for others. Alaska, it's still 7:30. I remember when I went to Hawaii, I could trade London at like 8:30 at night or something. 8 or 8:30, something like that. I think it was. I don't know. 9 p.m. where you're at? Oh, wow. That's what's cool about the internet. We get people from around the world. $30,080 to $30,100 before any good shorts. We are back below the 30,000 mark. Everybody was so excited to get above or test. Dow's the only indice in the green. Let's go see what's driving the Dow. Why is the Dow so much stronger than the other ones? Apple's up. Look, JP Morgan down 3.35%. Coke's up, Procter & Gamble's up, United Health, Home Depot, Merck, Amgen, UMP, FedEx. IBM, CRM. Oh, it does have quite a bit in the green. Quite a bit. VIX is still down 10 cents. So still no fear out there yet. No fear. I'm gonna go a little bit lower. Let's go look at these GEX levels real quick. Talked about pre-market. So man, I don't know if the NASDAQ will make it all the way down to GEX 1, which is at 750, which I still don't know it. That would be one heck of a move on the way down. Love to see it. Just don't know that's going to take shape. We'll see. Hourly 200 EMA. Let's see this market dump. Dump. See if they can really get it cooking to the downside. Trump's supposed to be having a cabinet meeting, but it's still waiting. It's supposed to start at 11. And we're still waiting. I think it's funny though, this morning we got the big news. Bam! Iran says they have the unofficial initial draft. And the market shot up. New all-time highs. Then we slowly gave it up. And then the White House comes out and says it's all fabricated. Hey, see you later. Now, hey, I'm going to drop the code. I'm not jumping off yet, but I'm going to drop the code for the other 50K My Fun and Futures builder accounts. So if you guys want a chance to win, now's a great opportunity to do so. So make sure you sign into My Fun and Futures. Have the builder account selected. The code that I drop in the chat, you copy it, and where you normally would put in code Mike in the My Fun and Futures website to get a discount, you want to go ahead and drop this code. It'll give you a free account. So he's gonna go kick Irene's ass. The $1,500. So I did a video on that. Something to really think about if you choose that, because you want to look at this real quick. Let me see. You really want to watch this video. I almost just dropped the code again. There's a link for the video. I'd highly encourage watch that video. I give you some food for thought of which one to choose. Yeah. And TPT has an awesome 25K account. What you have to make versus how much you can risk and the commissions. Don't forget the commissions. Commissions with Take Profit Trader are amazing on the micros. Can't be beat. Well, no, Apex does have EOD accounts as well. So, all right, let me copy this code. So hopefully everybody's logged into their MFF account. You have the builder account selected. You're on the checkout page and you're getting ready to type in this code. All right, I'm going to drop the code in the chat here in about a minute. Or in about 1 minute, I'm going to drop the code. About 1 minute. So get ready. J2 Trader says not ready. All right, hold up. We're going to give J2 Trader a chance. He's on the stream quite a bit. So I'm going to give him a chance. So we're going to hold off for a moment. Hold on 1 minute. Hey, Rapper, we're going to wait just a minute. That way everybody has a shot. So when J2 Trader says he's all ready, I'm going to do a countdown to drop the code. Oh, we're coming on down. Hey, ES is making new lows. Oh, man. This will be for the My Fun and Futures builder account. The builder account. I don't think it matters which you select. $1,500 drawdown or $2,000. I don't think it matters. There we go. The builder account only comes in 50K account. Unless they just changed it. Let's go double check. I don't think they did, but. Yeah, builders in the 50K account is only in the 50K account. So the NASDAQ did not make new lows, but the ES did. And the Dow is only up 142 now. Yeah, max loss is different between the two. I don't think it matters which one you choose for the code. I think it'll work on either or. All right, let's see. The J2 trader. I said I'm not ready. All right, we're still waiting. Still waiting. And my fund of futures has probably the quickest that I've seen for when you submit a payout. So it's approved and the money's sent. It's like stupid fast. Hey, J2 trader, how much time do you think you need? Hey, how much time do you think you need? I'm going to probably stay out here another 14 minutes. I want to see the Tradeify update. I want to see if I'm getting beat. I want to see if I'm going to be getting beat. Right now I'm ahead. They hadn't placed no trades though, so I don't know how far ahead they are. 3 minutes. I got you. Hey, J2 trader, no worries. We can wait. Hey, I'll give it till 11:50. It gives you an extra minute. Ish. No, I'm not number one. This is day one of round number 2. Oh, this is me right here. I think I finished 800 and something in the first round. But I wasn't really trading that much on Friday until I started getting kicked out. I was trying just to coast in on Friday. That way I make sure I didn't mess anything up. I was like, uh-oh, I'm getting booted out. So then I had to trade a little bit Friday afternoon. But it's all good. So we'll see the update here in about 13 minutes on that. Market's still trying to come down. Dow's only up at 123. They get the Dow cracking to the downside. That's not going to be positive for the markets. VIX is still down 1 cent. I think that's going to change. So you see the Dow drastically giving it up. Well, let's get it. I want to go look at the SMH and stocks. There you go. SMH down 2.6%. There you go. Stocks up 8.74. Is Trump speaking yet? I don't see him speaking yet. Still not speaking. Trump calls the top. Hey, Trump said what last April? Or not this past April, but the one before that. If you want to get rich, now's the time. And oh boy, everybody laughed. You had bought down there and you're still in it and you just bought the indices. Oh man, you're doing good. You're doing very good. They said that he said buy MU, buy Micron. So that was the nail in the coffin. Just like the Kramer effect. So we'll see. Do we finally get a red day? Code's gonna drop. We're waiting for J2 trader to get his stuff all situated. Give him a fair shake of the stick. What did I turn on this chart? There we go. Watch ES recover. Hey, it could. Yes, could recover. Calling Trump, you're long. You need to get hold of Barron and say, hey, Barron, man, you got to get in this trade. Look, it's really, really good. He'll talk to the same trade as you, and then he'll go talk to daddy and you wanted 1,000, but you made 60K. Did you mean you wanted 100,000? That's a pretty good little spike right back down. So we've just been sell this morning on the, look on the 30-minute charts. It looked like just one direction. Just, pew. Yes. Oops. Yes. Pew. Oh, look, the yes is getting into Sunday's gap. Remember I say quite often we're going to fill the gap by Thursday's close at 5 p.m. $120K. Yeah, I've never had a $100,000 day. Every time I tried, I got smacked. Best day I've ever had was 69K. That was when I was still at a job and I was just gunslinging contracts all over the place. That's a good 3-week period I had though, man. I had an awesome 3-week period. I was just killing it. It was reckless though, reckless. Made money on that move down, nice. We're still not getting a big flush though. No big flushes allowed yet. Okay, J2 Trader say he's ready. He's ready for the code. Hey, so we're going to do the code drop. So again, this could be good for a My Funded Futures builder account. MFF builder account. So we're going to drop this code. All right, we're going to do a countdown. It's going to drop. I'm going to do a countdown starting at 3. So 3, 2, 1. Beep. Code's been dropped. Let's see who wins it. Who's going to win it? Let's see who wins it. Oh man, get a nice little. I mean, somebody already got it. It says coupon not found. Somebody already has it. Oh, Peter S got it. Peter S got it. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter, do you live in Florida? That'd be interesting to see. Do you live in Florida? Yeah, they're fast on the code drops. Oh, he's in Europe. Hey, all right. That means you guys are just slacking. That signal had to go all the way over the ocean. He still beat you guys. You guys gotta get faster. You gotta start working harder. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, so I feel better about that. See, everybody has equal opportunity. You don't have to just live in the same state. Oh man, what is this? What did my friend do? He won some other arm wrestling competition. That's funny. Alaska didn't stand a chance. It was too cold. The signal couldn't get through. Let's see. We got any news coming out? Trump tells PBS News that Iran would not get sanction relief in exchange for giving up highly enriched uranium. Saudi Arabia should join the Abraham Accord. But so I'm gonna get off here in about 5 minutes. You blew up TPT account today. Oh man, hey, I got it. We're gonna do more giveaways in the 5 o'clock video. So I would encourage everybody to watch the analysis video today. If you're already on the email list, I'll be sending out an email letting you guys know how to win. But watch the video, like it, and leave any comment, then include the first 3 letters of your email. Iran Far's news says Trump may unilaterally announce success at talks, but a member of Iran negotiation team says that unresolved issues remain. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Trump may unilaterally announce success. All right. So do we have a deal or not? Deal or no deal? Oh, man. Well, hey, Saad. So if we're going to do that one, you have to travel to Tokyo. Then you got to travel to California and get a stamp. Then you got to travel back over to Europe. Then you got to travel to Iran and get the Ayatollah to stamp it, and then go to Miami in Florida and then mail it. First person to do all that, we get a free account. Oh, man. That would be funny. So we're gonna get the update here in a moment. I'm gonna stay on wait for the update. I want to see how good my opponent did. They crushed me. Do I gotta trade this afternoon and really push it? I may have to. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see. I hope they're right on time too. It says at 12 o'clock the leaderboard should update. Hey JD, see you later. And look, some of these people got some pretty big numbers. Look at some of the numbers they've put up. This account, this is updated at 9 o'clock this morning, I think. They've already made $7,000 profit. 6,000, 4,000. Ooh, that's a loss. 4,000. I was thinking 4,000 or 5,000 would probably be able to guarantee your spot through it, but that might not be the case. Because if you're up against this joker, he got you. We'll see if these flip on the new update. Update should be out here shortly. Let's go put my name in again. Let's just see. Has not updated yet. Yeah, it's just stall, stall, stall. I agree with that. Stall, 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 and stall some more. Watch the person I'm up against be up like $10,000. Oh, that'd be funny. Like, dang it, I should have pushed it more. It's 12 o'clock. I don't see the update yet. Are we going to come back down or what? So if you look on this 4-hour chart, let me just do this real quick. So look, could this not be a left shoulder? Head, pull down a little bit, set a right shoulder, and down we go? Maybe. Maybe. Leaderboard hasn't updated yet. I mean, somebody else probably got the code then, Peter. When it does it, somebody else got the code. So somebody else got it, used it, got checked out before you did. I wonder who it was. Because the code is still good all the way until somebody finishes the checkout process. So I wonder who. Who got it? Woo! I'm likey. Hey, so what should I do here? So the person I'm up against is down $2,500. I'm up about $2,300. Should I trade the afternoon? Because they have to make 5,000 or more to get ahead of me. Huh? What do y'all think? Stay or should I still trade this afternoon with it? So I'm up basically $2,300 today in that account. So almost up. If I would take the last couple trades, it would have been up more, but yeah, I'm ahead right now. So the person I'm trading is actually down. They're down. Their account is at 47,000. Let's see if we can see the trades. Yeah, they're down $2,200, $2,268. If you look at me, I'm up $2,300. So almost a $5,000 swing. I don't know. Hey, Jesse, that's a lot of room that they have to cover. It could still happen. I wish I would show the win-loss ratio. I don't think I've had any losing trades. No, I did. I think I had one. Or was that the other account? I can't remember. I got too many accounts. But yeah, I know you don't know what's going to happen, but do I push it and then I end up in a little rough patch? I don't know. It's going to be a tough decision. But anyhow, with that being said, I'm going to go head off. Actually, I want to see something else real quick. Let's see. I'm going to head off and get some lunch, but well, if we look at, so I'm looking at some of the other ones, right? So Patrick right now is, if that person beat Patrick, they get $5,000. Patrick's at what, $53,200. This person is down $4,200. So they have to make almost 10 grand to get back ahead. So I think Patrick will probably move ahead. Wonder how many of the outlaws got taken out in round one. I don't know. We'll see how it all shakes out. But with that being said, guys and gals, I'm going to lunch. If you haven't yet, smash that like button on the way out. Remember to watch the video today that comes out at 5 o'clock, 5:15. There'll be a chance to win another prop account. Might be, not sure if we're going to give away MFF accounts out of that or if we're going to do Take Profit Trader. I got to see. I got to figure out how I got to do this, how I want to do this. I got 1, 2. I still got 6 more MFF accounts to give away. I got to go check on my TPT accounts, see how many of those accounts I have left to give away. So I will let you know in the video or via email or both how that's going to work. So I hope you guys will watch that video. With that being said, look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Take care.